everybody. We're back. We're doing more Spidey-Man. Controller. We've got the green screen back up because we're doing a widescreen game and I'll be in the way otherwise. Now I'm just in the way down here and the game's up there. Which is why I'm positioned here on the stream, because this is the direction I look and the camera has it making it look like that. So I'm looking up at the game. It's a good idea. I award myself 10 out of 10. This is the game I'm playing. Alright. Scarlet Spidey! It's been a while since we did this. What does it say? What does it say behind me? Use gadgets.
Can't forget to check in with Mr. Lee about this mask.
Well, I guess we have an objective. All the way over there. I was on... Oh yeah, I was on top of the Avengers Tower, wasn't I? Alright. To the left. There we are, there's the tower I'm after.
As I warned, Nostradamus lied. After Spider-Man recklessly took down Wilson,
alright, what do we got? This out.
Our streets are now filled with aspiring gangsters, each trying to out-psycho the other. My next guest is lucky to have survived an armed robbery. Sir, we're glad you're okay.
Thanks. It was nuts. These dudes walk in like they own the place, waving guns around.
Okay.
Appalling. When a
How many towers do we have left? Not many. Let's circle around and do the rest of the towers, I guess.
Afraid to make an honest living.
Yeah, it was a lifesaver that Spider-Man came along and stopped him.
Weren't you listening? He caused the problem. Forgive me for raising my voice. I'm emotional at the thought of what you went through. Jared, our caller seems shaken. Let's let him go.
I'm fine.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Pretty sure I said this last time, but like, they give you the option of unsubscribing from JJ's podcast. Why would you? It's great. Good times. Good times. Okay, let's head for this one, which is that direction. Alright. Wait a minute, what was that that pops up?
Officers needed to assist civilians trapped in their vehicles. Officers needed.
Well, I'm not much of a hero if I don't help people.
Car wreck down there.
Spidey-Man. There are bad guys here? It says this was a hit and run. Why is like 40 guys with guns around here? These guys. These guys. Gimme. What else?
There's someone inside that car.
I think that's everybody. Dead person's out of the car.
People are still trapped. Need to help fast.
My life. Thank you.
Would that be far enough from the explosion?
You're a match, Spider-Man.
There's still someone in there.
Trapped in that car. Don't panic. I'm here.
You're a match, Spider-Man.
Oh, thank God all those crates were empty for some reason.
Glad I was here to help. Thanks.
Alright, I did good superhero work. Don't mind me, I'm just parkour man. Does whatever a parkour can. Why can't I run up there? Okay, that is going to be in a tunnel. Where's the tunnel entrance?
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
Okay, it is down there. It's in a tunnel. There we go.
Jameson gave me this at his Bugle retirement party. I thought nobody would listen to his talk show. Shows how much I know.
Yep, it's because you're an idiot, Spider-Man. Alright, let's go do stuff. And take the right. Whee! Spider-Man's a good game. Looking forward to the next one, but if Spider-Man Miles Morales is coming out at launch of the PS5, I'm not getting it for a while. Because I'm not getting the PS5 at launch. Not a chance. Never buy a game at launch, kids. Game? Well, I guess it does hold true for games these days. Never buy a game console at launch. But these days, there is definitely a good case for not buying a game at launch. So many of them end up buggy, in need of patches. Hey, Colt. How you doing, buddy? Don't mind me as I just catch myself on a pole. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's just here.
1031. Got a breaking and entering in progress.
Oh yeah.
It's in a
One
Murdoch.
guy gave me his card in case Spider-Man ever needs a lawyer. Wait, hold on. If he's blind, how did he know I was Spider-Man?
I'm not bad. Not bad. You're a crime. Nope. Alright. Just finish getting the towers, and then we will head to the next story mission. What is that? What's going on down there? Are there people doing bad things here? They're on the roof. You guys? Oh, it's you guys, okay. I have absolutely no evidence that you guys were doing anything bad. Okay. Okay, let's get those. Is that?
Don't you guys watch
Yep,
horror movies?
all of them.
Splitting up is always a bad idea.
Oh, that's just a construction site. I might deal with that later.
Get ready, folks, because this is a bombshell. We have on the line a lady whose husband was kidnapped by Spider-Man.
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man
Kidnapped by Spider-Man.
Then arrested the criminals when they came back.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear that last part over my intern's utter incompetence. You realize, of course, that it's possible Spider-Man arranged the kidnapping so he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
Huh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to when he could just stop actual crimes.
It's clear we are at an impasse. My best to you and your husband, madam. Jared, go to commercial, then fire yourself. Then rehire yourself before the commercial ends. But no, your job hangs by a thread. If I paid you, I'd cut your salary in half.
Why would you unsubscribe from JJ? It's amazing. Yeah, no, this game's great.
Possible narcotic cell report.
I do have the platinum for it, so I won't be seeing any trophy notifications.
The Spidey Squad. My one and only fan club. When Jameson's going off on me, it helps to remember they're out there.
I'm guessing Flash Thompson's the head of that. If they're his only fan club. Because Flash Thompson's always made a big thing of how he's the biggest Spider-Man fan. It was always part of the irony that Peter Parker's bully is the biggest fan of his alter ego. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed this game. As I platinumed it, which isn't something I do all the time. Okay, get this one. What's this? Ooh, skill points. Yank heavy arms. That's good. This one, perch takedown. Yeah, perch takedown's good. This, stealth takedown generate focus. Yeah, I'll do that. New Spider-Man. Eventually, it's gonna be the main thing with it is gonna be it's gonna be a while before I get the PS5, and it looks like it's gonna be exclusive to PS5. So I will pick it up eventually when I get a PS5. Okay. Eh. Alright, let's keep with Scout Spidey for a bit. That away. What about you, Occult? I suppose one of the things I am pretty interested in with Spider-Man Miles Morales is the time. It's supposed to be set around Christmas, and I'm thinking back to Arkham Origins, and the snow-covered city is a really, really good environment design, in my opinion. I love the way stuff looks like that. And on PS5, they can probably make it look even better. There we go. Yeah, eventually. I think it's down to the writing. Comparing Peter Parker as he is in this with Miles Morales as he will be, this is a Peter Parker way more experienced and capable. Miles Morales is going to be brand new to the whole thing, and that can create some interesting stuff. And it's a dynamic that I really like between Peter Parker and Miles Morales. The idea of a Spider-Man with an older, more experienced Spider-Man to draw experience from. It's a good idea and I like it. This is the Bagman suit. In the comics, when Spidey first got rid of the Venom symbiote, when he went to Mr. Fantastic to have him look at the suit and see what was going on with it, because he was becoming incredibly exhausted because the suit was taking his body out at night.
Wish I knew who made this comic about me. Kid's got a future.
So he went to Mr. Fantastic, find out what was going on with the whole thing. Turned out the suit was alive. So they removed it with Sonics, and Mr. Fantastic trapped it in a container.
Yep, that's a high
But because the suit was basically what Spidey was wearing at that time, he was left with nothing to wear and he had to get home. So the bombastic Spider-Man suit, as it's called in this, I've always heard of it as the amazing Bagman. He's basically Spidey in a Fantastic Four outfit, but the Fantastic Four don't wear masks. So he put a bag over his head. I always hate those ones. So he puts a bag over his head. You're never gonna get a Fantastic Four of, and you're never gonna get a Fantastic Four anything of this quality, Star. How you doing?
So much for the gang that couldn't drive straight.
There's an interesting thing that's come out. What was it? A rumor or a report or something that said Rocksteady's next game is going to be a Suicide Squad game. That could be interesting. While WB Montreal, the guys who did Arkham Origins, are working on a new Batman game. I think that's what it was. So if that's true, that could be pretty interesting. Okay, head here. Wonder what they're talking about.
Spider-Man! Cover the product!
Hey, guys,
Oh, it's a chunky boy.
prescriptions for this stuff?
Take these guys out. But yeah, the costumes are one thing that I really like about this game, but also one thing that does kind of bother me about this game as well. Come on. I'm sorry, is my dodge button not working? That's one of my biggest problems with this game.
Drugs are maybe
Okay,
my most
so
disliked
here's your
criminal
dodge.
activity. Definitely top 5.
And it can take you a good amount of distance away. Dodge too early and the bad guy will just slide along the floor to hit you.
Called you guys a ride.
Ridiculous.
It'll be the one with the flashing red and blue lights.
But yeah, there's a lot of costumes, and it showcases a lot of the variety in Spider-Man's designs over the years, which is really cool, and I like it. But then there's a lot of costumes that are just the standard Spider-Man suit, which is really disappointing. It's like, Insomniac has explained the reasoning for not having the symbiote suit. They didn't want it to just be a suit, they wanted it to have some kind of meaning and story behind it. Which, like, with the way the game goes, fair enough. Hopefully it'll be in the sequel and it'll actually matter.
All units on alert. Report of a kidnapping.
There we go.
Messed up
Officers
piece.
needed in Portside. Over.
You don't mind, right?
But, like, the amount of suits that are just regular suits is pretty disappointing.
MJ wrote this article in the school paper about student protests. She was a heck of a journalist even then.
It's like, okay, we've got a lot of varied costumes, and a lot of them are great. We've got a lot that are basically just the standard Spidey suit, which is kind of But then it's a case of, like, were they struggling for suits? Because there's a lot that aren't actually here. Like, there's no Dusk, there's no Prodigy. Okay, there we go. There's a bunch of suits that just aren't here. That would have probably worked. Yeah, I think there's one more. Yeah, 2 more. We'll hit these 2 and then circle to the main game, the main mission. Yeah, if that Suicide Squad rumor is true, I'm not overly sure how I feel about that.
Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store.
That's profit damage. It's like, it could be really good. It could be directly tied into Arkham Knight. Who knows?
Fisk brought all the small timers out of the woodwork. Beautiful.
But like, I feel like there's more interesting stuff we could have gotten than Suicide Squad that we could get than Suicide Squad.
Possible narcotics sale reported. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
That way.
Wonder what Mr. Lee might know about this mask.
Yeah, I get it. I'll be there soon.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk. Hey, guys! You got prescriptions for this stuff?
Doing that! Get in the car, Howard! This ain't fair!
I'm losing them! Gotta catch up.
Why did the car knock me flying when it wasn't moving?
Just drop me off at the jail. No reason. Yeah.
You got a gun? Take him out! No me!
Alright, there we go.
Gotta shut the...
I mean, I suppose oh, we're dropping frames. Damn. What is there going on? Doesn't look like anything. I guess this is just the moment where the game where stream decides to drop frames, and hopefully it'll get better in a minute.
Wait, what's that feeling? Do I miss him?
How could you put a bag here and nobody would discover it?
This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
Ooh, half slab. We're back yet? No.
All units, we got a 1034. Suspects may be armed. Approach with caution.
Up there, really?
Officers, please converge on Longacre.
Only cowards assault a helpless person like that.
What's this helpless person doing on a rooftop like this?
Try hitting me. Spoiler, I hit back.
Everything? Where did you guys come from?
I realize the irony in me saying this, but I hope you've learned not to hit people.
Thanks. I think I'll be up.
I really wish I had any idea of what the problem is when stuff like that starts happening. Sometimes the frames just drop for a good bit of the stream. Oh, it looks like the back now. Good. Okay, it's okay. Anyway, talking about the supposed suicide game. And maybe I'm still just kind of like, I really wish Rocksteady was working on that rumored Superman game. Because I'd be into a new Superman game. I don't know.
Took a bullet from the cops back when they thought I was working with Electro. Good thing textbooks are thick. Too bad they're also expensive.
Yeah, you can probably deal with that. Under?
All units, we've got another break-in in progress. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
How are you guys doing today? Everybody good?
Wow, you all forgot your keys?
There's one thing that was always kind of weird to me in this game. Every crime that goes on has like 10 guys. How you doing, Teague? It's like this is supposed to be a simple break-in. Why is there like 10 guys doing this? You fuckers, I'm gonna get it. There we go.
Pro tip: if you're not good at breaking or entering, maybe don't pull a B&E.
Well, there's the thing, like, maybe people wouldn't... I was following a cop report. Somebody called it into the police. Maybe people wouldn't notice if it was, like, 2 guys and not 10. That was always the thing that really kind of bothered me with this. The way every crime involves, like, 10, 20 dudes. How you doing, Teak? Something might have been going on back there. Hey, there we go. No, that's good. Good. So it's good to be done with work. Then you can sit around and not play video games. You can mean to play video games, but then you just kind of zone out for a few hours and you realise, oh shit, now it's time for bed. And then you realise you've not played video games today.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Shut up. I decide where I'm needed. Because I'm Spider-Man. Yeah, maybe you should do your housekeeping then, Teak. Maybe you should do both. I don't know, like play Pokemon Go while you do your housekeeping, I don't know. Find some way to do both.
Love
Hire somebody to do your housekeeping and play video games while they do your housekeeping. I think this needs to be this high. Okay, how we doing? Okay, it's doing bad now. Is that the last one? It is. Yeah, all of Manhattan. Because it's always Manhattan. Never anything else. Like, the only Spider-Man game I remember that ever did anything more than Manhattan was Ultimate Spider-Man. Because it did Manhattan and Queens.
The infamous dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
Alright. I think that's enough. Do we want a new suit? Yeah, but it's always just Manhattan, is the thing. Like I say, Ultimate Spider-Man did Manhattan and Queens, and that worked pretty well. Let's do Future Foundation for a bit then.
And that's that. Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good.
Stealth suit.
Yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition...
Yeah, it's always something that surprises me that we just don't get, like...
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
We get so much just missing, which is always surprising to me.
The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right?
There we go.
Yeah, definitely. My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I going to take his money. Even though we could have used it. I did accept the lifetime supply of backpacks, though.
I think the entire idea is the appeal of the appeal to people who haven't been to New York or don't live in New York. Because like, it wasn't until I heard that stuff was missing that I learned stuff was missing. It's like, oh, this isn't everything in Manhattan.
Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute. Come on. Here, batter.
There we go. Took care of business. After all that, it was the flower that did him in.
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal.
Yep.
A text to Yuri, and the cops are on their...
Yeah, it's like, you look at this, and this is like one of the biggest Manhattans in gaming. It's like, you think everything would be there. And if you didn't know better, you'd never suspect. Alright, let's go do story work. Try not to get sidetracked with...
You know I'm not...
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Side stuff. This is gonna look terrible in daylight, isn't it? Yeah, you are right. With how big it is already, it's got to be a case of not necessarily size, but loading. And with how big it is already, making it bigger probably can't make anything worse, I would have thought. Surely at this point, make it as big as you want, as big as the disc can take. And then it's just a case of, can it load in fast enough? But after a certain size, I feel like the loading issue suddenly becomes negligible. Because once you've got what you need to load in, you can just make it as big as you want, and it's a specific loading zone around the player that loads in as they go. I think at that point, if I'm just running around in circles, I think at that point it's draw distance more than how much is actually in the game.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports. And
I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's my ex. We used to
want an
bone.
expert opinion on it.
Don't ask.
And I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you
Look, Mr. Lee, it's not my fault you took a useless arts degree that you found out wasn't actually going to help you at all in the real world.
Why, what is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years.
Maybe you should go to the Chinese opera more.
This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me.
Is this where you reveal you're actually Demon Man?
Peter, listen. That mask, it's
like how Batman was scared of bats as a child.
connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know.
Maybe he comes from money. That'd be exactly the kind of thing that would motivate you to take an arts degree. You come from money. Well, hell, if I came from money, I would have studied philosophy.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that.
And instead of using Google Translate, I took it to a dude I know.
Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
Yes.
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I lost.
Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Here we go.
Wish I could afford an electric wheelchair.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I feel like coming from money is the motivation to go with those degrees that don't take you anywhere. Either that or a lack of responsibility. Now I can change the suit. Okay, we need something for daytime. I already spent a bunch of time in the websuit. Hey, Amanda. 11, 13. You know what, let's do standard for a bit. We don't often do standard.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
There we got this. You know what, actually, let's go do a side mission. And rather than doing just running around the city to get tokens, let's go do a side mission. Thanks for the follow, Oscar. Look to the stream, buddy. Really? Broad daylight? Middle of the street? See, this is something you need like 10 guys for. I mean, I'd say, where are you going to find 10 guys that are this stupid? But, you know, have you seen people? Got him.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey,
Doc,
what's
I
up?
didn't even get to the side mission yet.
Here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
Let me set this up first.
His tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
Story-wise, I will agree. Arkham Knight is kind of a mess. Gameplay-wise, with the exception of the Batmobile, it's a pretty solid evolution of what was in Arkham City. It's a lot of fun to play, and the challenge maps are great. It's a shame that a lot of the challenge maps were
I prefer
DLC.
sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to
Which...
swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal.
It's like, great, so many challenge maps, so much for you to mess around with when you're after just the basic gameplay. But it's DLC.
I'll check the taller rooftops in the district.
Hmm. If jamming devices
This is my shop.
show something like that, then surely they're really easy to spot. Oh no, they spotted me.
Keep him on the ground or we don't stand a chance.
I like Arkham City, and I liked it more on my second time through than I did my first time. Not Arkham City, Arkham Knight. I liked it more on my second run through than my first. It's definitely got problems. It's a solid game, but it's arguably the weakest of the Arkham games.
Workmanship.
Alright, where am I going?
I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track him down.
Wait for it.
I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place. Aw, they had a jamming party.
Come on.
That didn't invite me.
Eyes on Spider-Man.
Well, they'll have to be taken care of. What's keeping me on the ground gonna do? Here, I'm on the ground.
Enough talking.
Did that help you? What's that landmark? Can I see it? Nope. Oh well. Yeah, Arkham Knight. Not as good as we'd hoped it'd be.
Just need to get rid of the jammer.
Get rid of this. There we go. Not as good as we'd hoped it'd
I
be.
smashed the jammer. This was all.
When
Sometimes
Asylum
breaking
is
stuff
like an 8,
and it's fun too.
City is like a 9, Origins is probably like a 7.5.
I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something about Fisk and outfits.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't
Take the
do it in
picture.
knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning.
There we go.
Only one jammer
I
left.
really liked Origins. I went through Origins again and still really enjoyed it. The biggest problem with Origins was, particularly at launch, it was buggy. Buggy as hell. Mostly fixed, which is good. They're on a shorter building. Yeah, mostly fixed, which is good. Night just has some design problems.
This last jamming device
The-
has to be up on a high rooftop.
Oh, he's up top. Okay.
What tall buildings in the district haven't I checked yet?
The excessive use of the Batmobile is a problem. The story is a mess. A lot of the side missions are really disappointing. It's like a bunch of the side missions that carry on from City, like Hush, or the Azrael side missions. Very disappointing. I think its basic gameplay is probably the best of the series. There's so much you can do with the Predator stuff now. The combat is more expansive than ever. It still has a really good core, really good foundation. The problem is everything else. Yeah, go for it, too. Hell, if you stream them, I'll watch you.
Okay, that's the last of them. The system should
I want to get around to doing Arkham City for my YouTube channel.
The crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's
I did Asylum last year. I want to do City now. But we've got Lego Batman going on at the minute, and I don't want to like stack up similar games like that. I don't think the combat being forced is necessarily a problem. There's always going to be a point of that. I would argue the balancing of that is really good in the Arkham games, even in Night. The balancing of combat versus stealth is really good.
Guns. Enough firepower for a small army. Whatever they're planning to do with those.
But,
Gotta find out what those guns are for.
It's take a minute and collect my thoughts. Kind of scatterbrained at the minute. It's an okay cup of tea. Cup of tea is okay. I feel like if you just want the stealth, you have to go for specifically a stealth game. I would argue Metal Gear Solid is kind of the same with that. You've got the stealth as a focus, but also a lot of combat, a lot of mandatory combat. And I would say Metal Gear Solid is probably worse with that, because the combat in Metal Gear Solid isn't as good. It was something that was kind of a problem in MGS5. The way MGS5 went,
now maybe I can figure out what's going on.
I focused pretty much entirely on stealth.
Guns, prison guard uniforms.
So working on
they were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft.
The tranquilizing weapons and stuff like that. And then we get to the Sahelanthropus fight, and I've got nothing. Because all of a sudden this stealth game, which has let me do things my own way, is telling me to take out a giant mech. It's like, yeah, okay, it's Metal Gear, but you think they would have prepared me better for it. Deus Ex and Dishonored are very much exceptions to that rule, I think. And let's be fair, even Deus Ex got it wrong with Human Revolution. It wasn't until the director's cut where you could actually kind of do stealth, and even then you couldn't fully do stealth. Like, the director's cut improved the boss fights for that, But you can't tell me that like that invisible woman boss fight isn't still bullshit if you're doing a stealth run. I mean, that entire thing is why once I found a grenade launcher on a dude at one point in Deus Ex Director's Cut, and I held on to it until the next boss fight. It was the guy who's built up as your rival. It's the guy who cripples you at the start.
Everything's clear on my end too.
And so
Spider-Man, I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking
this
on
guy
it.
comes out and it's a fight,
God, you're on your own.
and I just take the guy down with his grenade launcher. And
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to
And that was
delete
it.
my selfies from the crime system servers.
Okay. Sweet, level 11. What's the next suit? Yeah, no, I'll have that. I will agree, though, that Dishonored did it really well. When you finally confront Dowd, I ended up reloading my save over and over until I did that stealthily, because I really wanted to do it stealthy. Dishonored was great for that. But like I said, I feel like you have to take the Arkham games in a similar way as Metal Gear Solid. Sooner or later, combat is going to be a necessity. Because you're playing as a stealthy superhero, but you're playing as a superhero. And you're playing as a superhero who the bad guys know are there.
Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a
You know, I'm in the same position, Zeke. I started the second game,
Make sure she's careful.
and that was kind of it.
You two are back together.
I did the first level,
Baby steps.
and that was it. I was very interested with how much harder than the first game it was from the start.
How concerned? I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are.
My ESC
It's a
ID
very
badge from my
similar
semester as a
thing.
Teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could
It's
definitely
a
see
very
teaching
similar
again someday.
thing to Arkham City. Arkham City starts out harder than Asylum. The intent is that you've played Asylum. And Dishonored takes that idea and runs with it more from what I remember. So that was neat.
207, kidnapping reported. Officers needed in Hudson Town.
Oh, it's nowhere near
Hey,
me.
May, sorry. I think we were talking about Mr. Lee. I didn't upset him when I stopped by, did I?
He's just concerned. I was actually
Yeah, I need to
touched
get
by
back
her
to
concern.
Dishonored 2.
I knew he liked you. He admires how
I think I have
dedicated
Death of
you
the
are to
Outsider
others.
as well.
I think
that I've
you
not
remind
played.
him of himself when he was
I know I've not
young.
played it, I think I have it.
Both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Yeah, Dishonored's good. Good stuff. I think at that point, Zeke, you have to be willing to accept your mistakes and move on. If you're going to do anything like that.
Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and
Yeah, that would be the tricky part as well. It's like with this. My natural instinct is to go and get all the collectibles as I pass them.
Yes.
And I know I really shouldn't. Partly because I'm streaming,
Hey, what do you think
also partly because I know there's going to be more collectibles introduced later, so if I go around and grab them all now, I'm wasting my time.
this is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Spider-Man!
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
It's weird as hell that
It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
this is a Spider-Man who's been around for 8 years, and
This isn't your
the Green Goblin and Doc Ock don't exist. That is
You're
weird.
excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long
Yeah, I know that's this
But I've
being
had a breakthrough.
like my second and a half
Thank you
playthrough.
for your great service to our country. These folks will escort
Wow, you couldn't have sounded
to
any more
Oscorp Robotics,
sarcastic
where you'll
if you
receive the
tried.
latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
Yeah, like second and a half playthrough, I know that this game is gonna introduce more collectibles later. I go and get them all now, there's more gonna pop up later.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a
And it's
bit.
not like I need anything, I have all the trophies for this anyway. I don't need to go out my way for anything.
Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about.
Don't lie to me, Norman.
This is opportunity knocking.
So long, Spider-Man!
Easy.
Why is... How does Spider-Man stick around for 8 years and not have the Green Goblin turn up?
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you.
You were paying me? Then why the fuck am I so behind on my bills?
If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Huh. Sounds like something's going on outside.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call
Like
Harry.
now, the
Ask him to
research
talk to his
stations
dad.
pop up. There's a completely new
Norman never listens to Harry.
side quest
He
idea.
tried to kill funding for his research stations.
So if I'd gone around, got all the
Those stations is
backpacks and
nearby.
the Fisk
Should see how they're doing while Harry's in
locations
Europe.
and landmarks,
Must be some way to help
we'd
Doc.
we'd be
I'll think of
doing this
something.
next. It's definitely something I've kind of learned to do with games, especially more recent games.
Harry left me a
All the
message
games
about
would
these
have
programs.
all the collectibles there
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet
like,
project
as
was
soon as they
research stations
introduce
that benefit
as soon as they
public.
introduce
Now,
collectibles.
I launched them,
A
but
lot more
now
recent
that I'm
games don't.
away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove
It's
their
something
value.
that does bother me on replays of Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. You can't do the Riddler stuff until the Riddler is introduced.
As long as they're here, it's
Which is particularly irritating in Arkham City. If you don't go to the church
It's not gonna pay the
when
bills,
he
but it sounds like it
kidnaps
means a
everybody in
lot
the
to him.
church, you can't do the
Do what I
Riddler
can to
stuff.
help.
I have to do this? Yeah, alright.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the
There's a bunch of other stuff that comes in later. It's like, meh.
Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic
I kind of
hydrocarbons
doubt
in
that
there is
because
much
how many
higher.
companies have
And
been
why is it?
proven to be
If it
massively
keeps getting worse,
polluting
people die.
and they've just said, yeah, so?
Particles are concentrating in
Cough,
trouble
cough,
spots,
Coca-Cola,
like
cough,
mini clouds of
cough.
smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
I think this is actually a really interesting visual thing that I kind of wish the game did as a regular thing. Because, like, the air in the city is so clean in the standard game. And you've got this, and it's like, oh, this is what New York is more likely to look like. It's like, you've still got the draw distance and everything. You can still see the draw distance is there, but this is more realistic.
For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there.
Alright. This. Come on, I made that.
And gotcha!
There we go. Yeah, we do this, we'll focus on the story for a while. I think what we're going to do is like focus on the story until we end up with stuff where I need these tokens for a costume. Like, just to keep moving.
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway.
Like, none of it really matters.
Got it.
Another one.
Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. I must be freaking these people out. What else is new?
Freaking them out? How? You're not visually doing anything different than usual.
Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
2 types of car.
Great light on that one.
There's a big car on the minimap.
Perfect.
And the smokestack. You can't tell me a smokestack isn't specifically designed to pollute the environment.
Environmental protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day.
It really won't take it from here. You learn nothing.
Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Well, really, it informed about a public health crisis. It's not stopped anything because the people have to stop it and they're not gonna.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone.
Well, let's go do supervillain stuff.
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
But it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy.
Maybe you need better cameras.
I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
That symbiote Spider-Man was way too much. Alright, well, I'm just gonna walk in there. Don't mind me, cops. I'm not even gonna sneak in. I'm gonna walk in through the front door. 10 out of 10 superheroing.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation.
So here's a fun thing with Shocker.
Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions?
Because of Shocker's name?
No? How about we thumb race? Okay, face punch it is.
Because of Shocker's name, everybody thinks Shocker has electric-based abilities, and he really doesn't.
Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight?
Shocker is basically vibration.
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science.
Sonic being vibration mostly, yeah, vibration kind of thing. It's not actually electricity. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Like they did come out and say why.
How much talking one should do, and who determines? Okay, now I can do some real damage.
And like it was basically like
Why are you doing this, Herman?
if they were gonna have symbiote Spidey in the game, they wanted him to have more of a purpose than just being a costume.
Coming your way.
Is it sound? Because I feel like if it was sound, he would have done a lot better against symbiote Spider. I know it's vibration. It's been a while since I specifically looked into Shocker, though.
You come clean, I can help you.
Yeah, can't do that, Shock. Oh, sound vibration. I'm thinking mostly like Sonics.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage.
Probably should have done better than that.
Oh, come on, Herman.
Yeah, vibration.
You tell me who you're working for.
I dodged that.
Cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead. They made that very clear.
Okay.
This one's gonna hurt. You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people. Could be anything under those masks.
Wait, did you say masks?
Yeah, because there's only one person in New York wearing a mask right now who's a bad guy.
These mask guys. What do they want the money for?
Don't know. Don't care. As soon as I finish the job, I'm gone.
Okay, catch this one with your face. Give up now and we can protect you.
No way. You ain't see what I do. You son of a...
Oh, that's not friendly.
Chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit moving!
I'll quit moving if you quit trying to shoot me. I feel like this has got to be a give and take, Herman.
Now is your last chance. Seriously.
Damn it, I thought he was recovering then.
Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Yeah. Shocker!
Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
Yeah, they said with the symbiote suit, they wanted it to be more than just a suit.
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's
Which is
over.
like, yeah, okay, fair
We
enough.
have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays
But
behind bars this time.
at that point, like,
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the
maybe
team.
have more suits in the game that aren't just regular Spider-Man
Sounds like
suits.
a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You
A lot.
probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
They're probably insured, right?
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Like, surely in a world like Marvel or DC, there's got to be some kind of superhero insurance. There was a bit in a Spider-Man comic once. Two guys talking about how Thor actually does his own insurance. Because, like, any kind of damage caused by him is literally an act of God. Which was pretty fun. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, come on.
Doc left a message.
It might have been. It was the very beginning of the storyline that led to Scorpion becoming Venom. So if you remember who wrote that. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Two guys talking. Oh yeah, no, Mark Miller.
Doc left a message.
I don't remember
Peter,
Mark
I'm
Miller
much
doing.
hasty advising you to find another job.
I didn't remember Mark Miller doing mainstream Marvel. I thought he stuck to Ultimate.
We may yet live to invent another day.
The
Hey, Skeleton Boy.
Otto Octavius.
Welcome to the stream, buddy.
That's great news. Hope his plan works.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. We're not doing too bad. How are you doing? Where am I going? What? Huh? Marvel Knights Spider-Man. That doesn't sound right.
Hey, so
Hey,
I looked
there we
at
go.
reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
Wee.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Try to get ahead of it.
I can believe that. Mark Miller,
Let me see. Patrol reports
in his
that
own
mention
original
that one
work,
of his
not
shipyards
necessarily
is
that bad,
closed.
although I do think a lot of his original work is overrated. I like Wanted, but Wanted is edgy as fuck. Which, in a lot of cases, is not a good thing. His work on the Ultimates is terrible.
No
I don't
idea.
like how almost
Let's
everybody
send
in the
an
Ultimate
officer
Universe
in there.
except
His name's
Spider-Man is a
Jefferson
dick.
Davis. That's his beat.
Everybody.
He's a cop.
And the
Worked in
Ultimates was the
police
worst
for
of that.
years. If anyone knows
I
what's going on
really
in
don't
that
like
shipyard, it's
Kick-Ass.
him.
I think Kick-Ass is massively overrated. What else has he done? I can't remember. God, the Ultimate Universe. Sure. We're on Marvel Knight Spider-Man like that as well, is it? I don't remember Spidey being a dick in the storyline I'm thinking about, but I might be misremembering a different conversation.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already.
Ugh.
Boss may be in luck.
Like, it was like Ultimate Universe started off really kind of well as a separate universe for Marvel characters where stuff could matter, where characters could die, events could happen, things could change,
Whatever it is.
because it
Don't
wasn't the
want it in Fisk's
mainline
hands.
stuff.
Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first.
No other crews.
So they weren't afraid to change
Junk
stuff.
scattered around here.
But then it really did become a case of everybody's a dick, and nobody is likable.
That sniper has a guard watching him.
I think the worst example of that was probably both X-Men and Ultimates.
Store here.
What the hell?
Nap time.
Like, Colossus comes out as gay in Ultimate X-Men, and Nightcrawler is incredibly judgmental because he's a stereotypical Christian. Instead of being, like, the actually really good person whose religion defines a lot of his character because of the way he looks, he was just a stereotypical evangelical Christian who was against Colossus because he's gay. Which was shit. And then, of course, as far as the Ultimates go, there's Black Widow, who, the less said about her, the better. Hank Pym, the abusive husband, who traps his wife when she shrinks down into the Wasp under the couch and then sprays bug spray under there. And then, of course, Captain America finds out about how Hank is abusing his wife, so goes over there, beats the shit out of him, and then expects sex from the Wasp. Expects the Wasp to be so grateful and to go home with Captain America. And it's like, these are not the characters. These are just complete dicks. These are all horrible people, and I don't want to read about them. And that was the Ultimate Universe, with the exception of Spider-Man. And then Ultimatum happened, and oof. Ultimatum. Less said about that, the better.
Hey Vince, kinda quiet over there. You good? Crap. Vince isn't responding. Check his post. Copy. Checking it out.
Who's checking it? Who's checking anything? Is anybody moving? That guy is, and that seems to be it. Like the whole Ultimate Universe thing is a case of like it is amazing that the Ultimate Universe managed to maintain enough readers to ever hit Miles Morales.
Got the priming charges in there.
Man, I don't even know what I got. Half of it's labeled in Russian. Can't we just wire this stuff to the vault and be done?
I don't know how that guy was safe to take down.
He's gone.
It's like, okay, we talk about how Miles Morales actually happened. Peter Parker died. Peter Parker died in a fight with the Green Goblin. Why did he die? Because he was injured from a gunshot wound when he came to the fight. I'll be honest, I haven't read anything of Miles Morales because I stopped reading comics before he came to the mainstream universe. But like, okay, how did Miles Morales happen? Like, Spider-Man goes into a fight with the Green Goblin injured, with a gunshot wound. Why does he have a gunshot wound? Because he took a bullet for Captain America. Why was Captain America in a position where he was going to get shot? Because the Ultimates were fighting each other because they're all a bunch of dicks. And somebody was trying to assassinate Captain America. So Spidey takes a bullet. And the Ultimates are all too self-absorbed to even notice. And Spidey is also on the way to go and rescue Aunt May from the Green Goblin, who in the Ultimate Universe isn't a dude in a suit, he's just a big monster. Can I do this from here? How has that guy not spotted me? There. I always forget the Young Avengers are a thing, and I get them confused with the Runaways a lot. There's a big reason why I like to stick with like TV stuff, like animation. Animated adaptations of comic book stuff, like instead of actually reading the comics. There we go. There's a lot of the time the animated stuff is better because it'll go through more of a process.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
It's what comics are such a weird thing sometimes with like issues that they'll do, like what characters will get comics and what characters won't.
Any place this rundown should have a...
It's like when New 52 happened and DC decided they'll only have a specific number of comics in circulation. And so, for like the first year of New 52, you had like 4 Batman comics, as always. I think there were 2 Superman comics. And then there was stuff like the Flash had his comic and Wonder Woman had her comic. And then there was the stuff like, okay, you want this stuff to sell, why are you selling these characters? There was Animal Man, Jonah Hex got a comic. It's like, you specifically mandating you'll only be circulating a certain number of comics, and you give comics to those characters? I think Vixen got a limited run.
Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius. Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
You know, he probably wanted that back. Jonah Hex probably deserves better writers. I'm still amazed a Jonah Hex movie happened. Like, one of the weirdest things, a Jonah Hex movie happened before a Green Lantern, like, before a Flash movie, before a Wonder Woman movie, I think before a Green Lantern movie.
When he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
And it's a case of like...
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic,
What?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something.
I think the Jonah Hex movie's on Netflix now. I saw it the other day, I was like...
Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Like, it's got Josh Brolin in it, and I'd be really into it if I felt like it was gonna matter.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel. Like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right button.
Yeah, Megan Fox doesn't really do it for me. I'll be honest, if you were going to sell me on a movie that has Megan Fox and Josh Brolin in it, I'd be more in it for Josh Brolin.
No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you.
Megan Fox is one of those actresses who everybody
Got a big fat nothing.
really only thinks about the sex appeal of her, and it's possible she'll end up being one of those people who everybody ignored for everything other than sex appeal, but may have actually been a really good actress. If you get what I mean. Like, there's a bunch of actors who have done that.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes.
They were considered like the Hollywood leading man type in blockbusters and stuff.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there.
And then
Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
And then it became a thing like they ended up in a smaller budget movie. It was like, oh no, they actually really can act.
Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it.
What the hell does this one go up there?
Found one. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
The tragedies of being a woman in Hollywood.
Check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway.
Thanks for Thanks for the host, Final.
Control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
How you doing, buddy? But yeah,
found it.
The whole thing of women in Hollywood.
Clear.
Just all the stuff that comes out over the last few years of just how horrible any kind of industry you might want to be a part of is. Not doing too bad, Final. Not doing too bad. We're doing Spider-Man. We're talking about how horrible everything is.
1, 2, 3.
Like the games industry's really had a big thing over the past couple of weeks of stuff that
looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Is coming out that, from the sounds of it, was common knowledge in the industry, but was always covered up. It's incredibly fucked up.
Let me see how it looks from the top. Got room to maneuver here. Hang on.
I'm blocked. Anything you can do?
What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry!
Yeah. I mean, it's not really the kind of thing I'm really qualified to talk about. But the entire thing's fucked up, and it's another case of
demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a
everything
door.
is
See
so
if you can find it.
shitty.
This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
Onimusha 1. You planning to make a start on Onimusha 2?
They didn't want the non-lethal stuff. They passed up smoke grenades, flashbangs. Smash and grab. They were moving fast.
That's good. It's good.
Got empty crates here. And it looks like they took the ones they didn't clean out.
It's been a while since we've had a crash. We had a problem a couple of months back where we crashed like 4 times within a month.
Too much effort to break in when you can just peel back the wire.
Well, are you going to stream Onimusha 2 though, Final? That's the question. Oh, Onimusha. I really wish Capcom would get around to doing 2 and 3 in HD.
There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them.
It really won't, but okay.
And some of these. They're moving. Let's go.
Well, the left knows the non-lethal stuff. Oh, that's fair enough. It's been a while since I've done Onimusha 2. It's been a while since I've just done Onimusha, actually.
That's what I'm talking about.
There's like three's the one that's really for me. 3's the one that got me in the series. Oh, this is where we are, okay.
Hey, Jeff, one of your tricks would be great about now. I'm a little impressed.
Reloading.
Yep, take care of that.
Stay clear. I'll stun him.
There we go.
Thanks, I needed that.
Yeah, I think I was talking about it
Your timing is impeccable.
with you on somebody's stream a little while back. Onimusha 3 definitely got a PC version, but it's one of the old PC releases, like before Steam. It's like if you've ever tried to play Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition on PC. The one that isn't part of the HD collection. And it's absolute garbage. been debating doing Devil May Cry 3 again. I mean, I really shouldn't until I've done everything that I've currently already started. Because I started way too much because I'm a genius. But I've been debating doing it again. Devil May Cry 3 is good. But Onimusha 3 would be fun. I've not done that in too long.
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
There's only 1 truck though. Did we lose another truck? I'm not remembering. Right, get that forward momentum. Too much up, not enough sideways.
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
I'm surprised they haven't already.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
Hey. Well, can we catch these guys already? Come on. There we go, finally.
I gotta get in close.
Now you decide to get in close.
Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff.
Very polite. Oh no, not quick time events. All I'm trying to do is read chat.
Oh, great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
There we go. Oof. I had Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition before the Steam version, back when it was on disc. And mapping a controller to it was incredibly awkward and never worked properly. The directions were always wrong. Like, you'd press up and it would go like left. And Devil May Cry 3 is not the kind of game that really gives you the leeway to try and work that kind of stuff out.
Now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that
Well, you're
auction,
really
the
not.
Bugle put me on the
I'm here for a reason, MJ. Don't piss around with me.
real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
Buttons.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you. And they thrive on controversy.
So what's your angle?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
She's good.
Gift of the Silver Tongue. Level up, give me a new costume. Come on.
Man, I'm beat.
There it is.
Time to head home and get some sleep.
Yeah, those old console to PC ports. Like, ugh. And people these days complain if a console or PC port doesn't run at 60 on a PC. But previously, before Steam, and even during a lot of Steam's earlier days, God, the insulated suit. A lot of these suits are just garbage. Go back to Scarlet. Yeah, you probably are better off with that. Emulate it. Run better. Control better. Look better. A lot of the earlier console to PC ports were just absolutely terrible. To the point where, more often than not, it was a rare case when something actually worked. Those cases stand out.
Come on.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items.
Yeah, emulating is probably the better idea. I mean, beyond the resolution options, which are always really nice.
Hang on.
Yeah, the Onimusha Steam remaster is really good. Just the remaster is great for the convenience, which is why I want Capcom to put out 2 and 3 and maybe Dawn of Dreams. Blade Warriors, I can leave. I don't really care about Blade Warriors.
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the Municipal Garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal Garage. Bowery and Grand. Not a problem.
But, like...
I don't care if I lose everything else. I have to find my Spidey drive.
Especially 3. I imagine the biggest problem with 3 would be getting the license from Jean Reno to use his likeness again. But hell, who knows, with a remaster, maybe they could actually get him to record the English dialogue this time. Like, this kind of thing is the main reason why I still have so many of my old consoles. But I got the Dreamcast over there because there's a lot of stuff on Dreamcast that you can only really play on Dreamcast. The PS2 especially. There's a lot of stuff on PS2 that you can't play anywhere else, and when you can play it in other places, a lot of the times it's worse. The Nintendo 64, because way too much of it is only available on Nintendo 64.
Maybe there's another way in.
Onimusha Remake, I don't know about, honestly. It's like, if they remake it in the same way Capcom's remade a bunch of the stuff recently,
It's not really breaking
it doesn't really work the same way.
Right?
I'd say, like, remaster the old games and make a new one. Give us a new adventure of Samanosuke. Or Jubei, bring Jubei back.
Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure.
Yeah, probably.
Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Yeah, probably somewhat Souls-like. Maybe maybe a bunch faster.
Stop for pizza before they drop
No.
off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No,
Original
started with
Jerry's.
an L, I think.
Larry's?
Well, it's kind of the thing, like...
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it.
Onimusha was... because it's this thing I've said this a bunch lately while I've been talking about Onimusha.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks, Eddie.
People say Dino Crisis is Resident Evil with dinosaurs, and it's kind of a simplification. But saying that Onimusha is Samurai Resident Evil is basically right on the money.
Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here.
And so, like, try to keep that idea, that identity. I feel like doing it like Devil May Cry would be not quite right.
Eddie, my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborne rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you'd make a new Onimusha game. You couldn't do it in the old style.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late.
Like, Nio, however you want to pronounce it, would probably be the best way. You are probably right.
Trouble.
Oh, I thought the guy was a bad guy. Like, if we move it to an over-the-shoulder camera, but it'd have to zoom out. Probably be more like Arkham. Like Arkham with a sword, maybe? I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole
Yeah, like, Capcom really doesn't seem to want to do another game like
Hey, mind if I look around
the original
for some,
remake.
Some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way.
That is a better way to move these, Spider.
That's it. Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kinda awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
Oh, samurai games. There's Neo, Ghost of Tsushima? Is that what it's called? I've not really properly looked at that.
Got it.
Look, it's that guy who thinks he's Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him.
Oh crap, he is Spider-Man. Sekiro was Ninja. It was more Tenchu, I guess. I've still not played that. I want it to drop to a better price, and it hasn't, so I've not picked it up yet. If you do pick it up, let me know how it is, too.
This night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's. The Williamsburg Bridge. A convenient route to someplace else I can't afford to live.
Yeah, let me know how it is if you get it, Teak. I might be interested because it's from Sucker Punch.
Let's see. Hi MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I can
The Sucker Punch has done mostly good work. Oh, the era, yeah, the feudal Japan.
That's lame.
Unless they did something more like Onimusha 3.
Hey MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe. Okay, that's
It's amazing that Onimusha 3 works out as the best Onimusha game.
We're just friends.
It's like, oh yeah, no, it's set in modern day Japan. What is that? Visible? Oh, stuff's falling down. Is that better? Yeah. Hey Mew, how you doing? Yeah, it's amazing that Onimusha 3 worked out as the best Onimusha game, especially considering, is that still visible like that? God damn it. The shadows are visible. There we go. Yeah, it's amazing that Onimusha 3 worked out so well, considering It's an idea that was done way too much in the 90s in a lot of cheap movies, of going from a fantastical world into a modern day world, and introducing a new character that in general we probably wouldn't have liked. But somehow modern day France worked with it, and Jacques was a decent character. Oh, you can like Onimusha 2 better, and there's good cause to. I feel like the scale and the variety of Onimusha 3 is what really sells it, and it doesn't have the little complication of Onimusha 2's... there was a name for it, the way the relationship values with other characters. Yeah, Spider-Man's pretty good.
Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
One of the few games I've platinumed. RPG elements can be cool. Sometimes they're not something you're in the mood for, and I feel like something a little similar isn't necessarily a bad idea.
MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work. I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him.
Like, simplicity isn't necessarily a bad thing, and I feel like that's often overlooked. A lot of games these days have way too many systems for their own good.
Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume.
Interesting thought, actually. Final. Most replayable. I'd say the first one isn't overly replayable. I can understand why you would argue 2 is. Because the simplicity of 3 means there's only ever one path through it. So I can't really disagree with you there. White and black, you say? You mean this one? Or do you mean this one? It's nighttime again, actually. The Future Foundation suit does look pretty good at night. I do really like Scarlet Spider. Oh, the negative suit. Yeah, there's a bunch that I'm not overly fond of. Yeah. Secret War, I like the big blue spider on the back, and that's about it. This is just another standard Spider-Man suit. I think it's way too similar to the normal. It bothers me that so many suits are just the normal Spider-Man suit. What, the bulge on this? Or the bulge on this? On this? Not really seeing a bulge, Mew. Yeah, this is just a standard Spidey inverted. I know where this comes from. I know exactly where it's come from. I read that story. Yeah, most of them are. Like I say, I'm disappointed with how many of them are just a standard Spidey suit. The insulated suit, no. The Raimi suit is cool. It's another standard Spidey suit, but at least you don't pay for this. It's just free. Neat. I like. Again, these were free. Yeah. You know what? Just for you, Mew, we'll play with this for a little bit. Because we have done a bunch of...
Someone left me a voicemail.
Scarlet Spider.
Blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see.
Oh, hey, Felicia.
Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
Yeah, the negative suit is really visible.
A kidnapping has been reported. Location is south of Houston.
Well, this isn't really the DLC storyline. This is just another collectible being introduced. Like I said earlier, the
Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good
the way
together.
this game introduces collectibles piece by piece.
Reignite the flame.
Black
I feel like of the 9 DLC costumes that were added,
She promised she would give up that life.
like of the 9 DLC costumes that were
What
added,
was she looking at?
I feel like
Anything look out of place?
there was like 2 that were decent.
She wants me to find something. I need to look harder. There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests
The
nearby
DLC,
RFID
I was
seeds.
surprised at how
I'll let Yuri know to pick it up.
enjoyable the DLC story was. Like overall, considering the main villain was
Putting herself at
Hammerhead.
risk like this. She must be desperate.
Like
for
when I
something.
think of good, oh new suit. When I think of good Spider-Man villains, I don't think of Hammerhead. The dark suit, nah.
Hey Yuri, you still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe.
Was she ever not?
Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Hey May, you're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were going to meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh,
Oh, I've got a bunch of skill points. Yeah, it really is the case, like, I think of big, dangerous Spider-Man villains, I really don't think of Hammerhead. The Owl. Oof. I feel like with any of them, you're really grasping at straws.
I'm sorry.
Maybe the problem with that is just they're not. They're crime lords. They're not really big time supervillains.
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
Like, it's kind of a case of, like, you can think there's really only the Kingpin that stands out as one of the crime bosses who isn't some big supervillain. Boy, I really hope they don't manage to get a perfect bead on me with this incredibly bright suit.
Hey, so this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
Like, with the exception of Kingpin, like,
Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
regular crime lords who aren't supervillains.
Do they just want to replace Fisk?
And they have Tombstone in this game, who could work. They used him in the Spectacular Spider-Man cartoon really well. But he's just a small-time dude. Maybe we should have just done a New Game Plus file so we could have all the costumes. But it's like when you think of regular crime bosses
Gotta start taking better care
with Batman. It's like you've got Falcone, who is big for early Batman, and that's it. After that, after Falcone's taken down, who cares about any of the... What's talking to me? Oh, it's you.
Oh, I had a little mix-up at my apartment.
On the street.
After Falcone, like, there really weren't any big crime bosses. There was Sal Maroni,
I know, I just...
but he wasn't really big for
resources
Batman.
from people who need them.
Guess what, pal? Right now, you need them.
You got a point.
Bye-bye.
So, I got the job.
May's recommendation really helped. People know that when
Hope
she
May's
says
couch is
something,
comfortable.
Well, the reason Kingpin was ever a credible Spider-Man villain was because Spider-Man held back. It was the thing, like, one of my favourite Spider-Man bits is the Back in Black storyline, where Spidey doesn't hold back with Kingpin. Kingpin's all like, hey, we're gonna have a fight like we always do. And Spidey's like, no, you sent an assassin after Aunt May. And beats the shit out of him.
You can and you will.
I'll pay you back.
Yeah, the transition from mob families to freaks is one of my favourite bits. I found out the other day that they were adapting The Long Halloween into one of the animated movies, and I am looking forward to that. I really like The Long Halloween.
And accept that you're human, like the rest of us.
It's only been going for 2 hours. It feels like longer.
Sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
Meh.
Well, I guess I better get busy.
Oh yeah, the new Superman movie comes out in August.
Mr. Lee's okay.
Man of Tomorrow. I watched the trailer for that yesterday. It looks really good.
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborn just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborn's campaign...
One of the things that I'm really interested in the Long Halloween adaptation, especially since it's a 2-part adaptation. But one of the things I'm kind of like, on, I want to see something of it.
See you then.
Because one of the things that really makes the Long Halloween is its art style. Living in New Gotham now. And one of the things that really makes the Long Halloween... Oh, we can't wear this during the day. One of the things that really makes the Long Halloween and Dark Victory is the art style. Tim Sale's art style is very distinctive. And I feel like the movie should really emulate that. And the problem is, I really don't expect them to. And I'm going to be really disappointed with that. Let's do Bombastic Bagman for a bit.
It's so humiliating taking money from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
What's this? Is this the pigeons?
Snacky time.
Nope, not doing that. Yeah, like, Tim Sale's art style is very distinctive, and I love the way he draws specific characters. Like the Joker. The Joker with that huge grin. Like, so much in Tim Sale's art style is over-exaggerated, and I feel like the Joker really works with it. I haven't watched The Killing Joke. I'm not overly into The Killing Joke as a story. And the expansion of the idea to make Barbara's whole motivation for becoming Batgirl to get with Batman really wasn't something I was interested in. So, like, no. I've not seen what you're talking about, Teak.
Peter, I don't want to jinx this, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason, even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished.
Higgins cause. I'm thinking Dave Gibbons. I'm thinking Watchmen. It's like, oh, who drew Killing Joke? Because Dave Gibbons now, it was Watchmen. When it comes down to it, I think The Killing Joke as a storyline is overrated as it is. It's not bad by any stretch, but it's also not particularly amazing. Is basically my entire thought with it.
Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's that?
Yeah, I mean, as far as Alan Moore goes...
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the...
Let me take a look at this. As far as Alan Moore goes, my preferred Alan Moore thing is probably For the Man Who Has Everything, which is a really good Superman story, which I think more people need to be aware of. Oh, that works. Yeah, no, the coloring on that is much better. It looks more like a motion comic than an animated movie. Yeah. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat.
I'm only prepped to play cops and robbers, but...
Makes me think of the Watchmen motion comic.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborn. You know what? Just never mind.
Yeah, overall, like, I don't think The Killing Joke is that great. It's not bad, it's not great.
Oh boy, rockets! They got rockets!
And more than anything, I think it's just overrated. And again, I also think The Court of Owls is overrated. It surprised me that The Court of Owls is so popular. So what do I know? Well, the fact that they kept the idea of Barbara being crippled is kind of interesting. There's a good comparison, and I can't think of what it is. I know there's a good comparison. I can't think of what it is. Something that's not great but had major ramifications. Yeah, that's a good question. It's entirely possible it's the latter.
Consolidated shipping.
No, because The Death in the Family is a solid storyline. It's a little kooky and
what do you see?
Loaded with
Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on
late Silver Age, early Bronze Age nonsense, maybe. I think it's a fairly solid story. I mean, except for the part where the Joker is made into the diplomatic ambassador for Iran to the UN. That was stupid. We basically said that at the same time. I'm not going to defend that. And Under the Red Hood, basically streamlining the entire idea was not a bad idea. Like, at its foundation, A Death in the Family is a fairly solid story. Its biggest problems are that it's late Silver Age, early Bronze Age. It still has a lot of that really weird, over-the-top wackiness.
You
got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today.
It's like, it's like, you mentioned the Joker becoming a diplomat for Iran, and so did I. Well, let's not forget, the Joker's entire plot in that story begins with him trying to sell a nuke. He just has an ICBM. Like, he has an ICBM. Batman knows he has an ICBM.
Hey, Willie.
And doesn't immediately alert everybody to the idea of Joker having a nuke.
The demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Remember this stuff from the trailers?
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Yeah, but you're a superhero. It's part of the job. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies, Spider-Man.
Sleep it off.
Did they spot me? Yep. Yeah, I think, like, the wackier stuff is just a product of its time. And, you know, it's nice to say that. It's nice to say something is a product of its time when you're not talking about something incredibly racist or sexist.
You two stay here. Wait for the police.
Yeah, like, everybody remembers Joker becoming the ambassador for Iran to the UN. Everybody forgets the Joker had a nuke. But killing Joke is implied to precede it almost directly, I think. There's a specific line early on where Batman says, after what the Joker did to Barbara, everybody's going to want a piece of him. Well, that was taken care of. Hey, there's a helicopter there. I can't do anything about.
Well, I got their attention. Gotta find the survivors fast.
Excuse me. Yeah, in the end, I'd argue A Death in the Family is a decent enough story. I'd argue Death of the Family isn't. I'd argue it's incredibly edgy. But then New 52 Joker is just that in a nutshell. Like, overly edgy.
Hey, big guy.
I have an idea. Well, can't do that. There we go, taken care of. There it is. Someone sliding halfway across the arena to hit me because I dodged too early. Yeah, I really didn't like the Joker in New 52. The whole cutting his face off thing was really excessive. And then there was the whole way New 52 Joker was about Harley, which was overly sexual, I felt. DC trying to cater to an older audience without actually having mature storylines. It comes down to it, there is definitely an appeal to the wackier storylines. They really do. And just like with Deadpool, I'm really tired of Harley.
You okay?
It's not to say there hasn't been a bunch of good Harley stuff. Everything I've seen of the Harley Quinn series is pretty good.
Fisk, your men are safe.
A bunch of what they've done with Harley in recent years has been really good. I think she's just overexposed and too in our faces in their marketing.
Hello again.
But, like I said, like Deadpool, doesn't mean don't have good stuff with her. I'm tired of Deadpool, but the Deadpool movie was great then. Well, the first Deadpool movie was half good, half generic.
Come on.
The second Deadpool movie was great.
No!
Oh no. If only there were other superheroes in New York that could do something about this. Gotcha.
Go!
Well, better take care of that.
Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah,
Oh,
things
boy.
with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this.
Really weird that no other superheroes in New York are gonna come and do something about this. When it's very clearly established that there are other superheroes in New York. I feel like there should be a throwaway line somewhere in this game that the Avengers are somewhere else.
Whoa, rockets!
That helicopter is destroying the city.
Yep.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
Yep.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Yep.
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
Yeah, Sam would do whatever a spider can. Ooh, okay.
Now's my chance.
Is it? Why wasn't it your chance earlier? What changed? Oh, here we go. Probably should have done something about that. What a property damage.
Hope I live to regret this.
There we go. Weird that they're just there. It's weird that I didn't just jump through that hole. Killed the pace. Going at you, Cleopatra.
Hi, is this the flight to Newark?
You can't say that in slow motion. Well, Comic Harley is largely... It's worth remembering just how much Comic Harley is... like, informed by... every other Harley. Harley is originally a cartoon character. Harley's status is anything more than the Joker's wench. Comes from the Injustice game.
Need to disable the second engine. Need a plan. Plan real fast.
There we go. Margot Robbie as Harley was fine.
Come on, Pete, you got this.
It's entirely possible that the case is really just Harley needs a voice. Which is what she gets in movies, comics, TV... movies, games, TV shows that she doesn't have in the comics.
Please don't screw this up.
That's a trailer shot. That was the trailer shot. It could be why I'm kind of a little critical
These masks are so awesome.
of a lot of
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website?
kind of critical of Tara Strong's work as Harley,
I caught the bad guys, but what?
when the voice is such a large piece of the character.
Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
Oh crap, I'm late.
You coming?
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
Alright. Let's go do other stuff.
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
Over there. On my way. Yeah, like, Arlene Sorkin was the voice of Harley, and she was great. Although, going through Arkham Asylum again, it felt like she might have been a little tired with the character. Her performance in Arkham Asylum is more lackluster than anything else she's done as Harley. Tara Strong replacing her, I don't think works. Tara Strong's a fantastic voice actress. I feel like her Harley is too high-pitched and very irritating. I feel like the one who should have replaced Arlene Sorkin was Hynden Wilch, who played Harley in originally the Batman cartoon, and she's reprised the role in a bunch of stuff. If you watched Assault on Arkham, she reprised the role there, and I thought she was really good. She does a very definite Harley, with, like, it's very much a Harley voice, without being somebody trying to be Arlene Sorkin. Which I think is Tara Strong's biggest problem. You can make an interesting comparison between Tara Strong trying to replicate Arlene Sorkin as Harley and Troy Baker trying to replicate Mark Hamill as the Joker. And I think the important thing is the distinction in the voice. Because Harley is a character whose voice walks a very fine line between reasonable and annoying. And I think Tara Strong pushes it too far a lot. I feel like the only time I've actually liked Tara Strong as Harley was in Injustice 2. Like, that's it. And it was a case of me thinking maybe she's finally growing into the role, but she's voiced Harley since then and it's been worse. So, you know, that's kind of disappointing.
Kidnapping reported. Report came in from Tribeca.
Do I have another suit? No, okay. No, I say Tara Strong's a fantastic voice actress. I don't think Harley Quinn is for her. And if they're gonna bring somebody in to voice Harley way more regularly, on a very regular basis, I wish it would just be Hynden Wilch. I think she does so much better.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
The last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Quote, prepare for the cheesy, that's what a superhero is line.
Not honey.
But yeah, no, the
Welcome everyone.
the whole thing with
Before I
Harley.
hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few words.
It's like, especially in Arkham Asylum, it feels like Arlie Sorkin is probably just kind of tired of it.
Finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead.
Oh, now you're pushing it.
I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the
Yeah, I
call
don't
of
know.
duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with a department.
It's like, imagine
Medal of
if in Suicide Squad,
Sir, kind of in the middle of something here, Jim. Sounds urgent, sir. Fine.
I imagine if in Suicide Squad Margot Robbie had gone way higher pitched with her Harley voice.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do it.
Why are the subtitles so far behind?
Who is this?
That's weird. The subtitles for Jefferson were behind, and then the other subtitles aren't.
Will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass. I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
There's very clear noise there of the call disconnecting, but the phone clearly still had the call going. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Lee. Remember, kids. Explosions. This is a good way to change the subject, though. I feel like we've said basically everything we can with the Harley thing.
Miles, are you okay? Miles! Miles! me, baby. Can you hear me? Peter? Squeeze my hand if you can hear me. Stay here. I'm going to find your father. Peter. Peter, wake up. Come on, say something, please.
Be a hell of a way for a superhero to go out. All the incredible things you do as a superhero, and then you just die in an explosion in your civilian identity. Like, massively lackluster way to go out.
Over there.
It's like in Watchmen. With, stuff like Dollar Bill. Of the Minutemen. It's like, how did he go down? His cape got caught in a revolving door and the bank robbers just shot him.
Mom? Mom!
Do so many amazing things.
Damn it! Hurry! Think.
Escape so many close calls. And then what takes you, actually finishes you off is so small time. In comparison. Mm.
Are you okay? Nice going, kid. Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Lisa. I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait.
Well, see ya.
Miles, no!
Let's go do whatever a spider can.
I'll find him.
Miles! Stay here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it.
Look at me doing whatever a spider can.
He was right there.
I feel like this might be excessive. Okay, you've sent dudes in to bomb the place.
Where do you think you're going?
And then you send more guys in to kill people within a very specific area. That guy's not even a cop. It feels excessive, and like this entire scenario now exists just to turn this into a stealth section.
Gotta find a way around these guys. Can't cross yet.
Okay. These are the parts that you really wish you could skip when you replay this game. It's great on a first time through, and there's a lot of tension here, and it's good for the story. When you do New Game Plus, this kills the pacing when you want to just be doing the main game. And this and the parts where you play as MJ. They should have just...
Dad was right there. Gotta help him.
Yeah, it should have just let you be Spider-Man in New Game Plus. The first playthrough? No, this works. New Game Plus? No.
I got you, Dad.
Well, I made it. What was your plan, kid? Even if you took this guy out, there's like 20 guys with guns.
No. Stop. No.
We have to leave. Now.
This must be that personal business he was talking about.
Dad. 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 Dad, no.
Where are you wounded?
Wake
There's
up.
just blood. There's just blood on your character model. Where are you wounded? A week later. You know, based on reading the comics and stuff, I can't imagine Peter Parker being a guy who sits around for a week to recover without being Spider-Man. This is a flag. We know your husband's dead, but we're Americans, so you have to appreciate this. It's a flag. Nobody said it was his blood. Well, if MJ was actually nursing him. You know what Peter Parker's like. The great power, great responsibility thing is way too much. It's always a case of I have to do something because I have the power.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look,
I was laying unconscious next to you.
You don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right?
Yeah, my uncle was shot.
Or it all gets easier with time.
Well, it does when you're Spider-Man.
Or don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
No, that's actually bullshit.
Sorry, I was just
trying to help. I know.
I'm sorry about that.
No, you're not.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
Console him. Maybe. Just a thought. Okay. There is actually a little Easter egg we can point out while we're here.
Sorry,
Ooh,
Jeff.
15, what's the new suit? Spider-Punk. Spider-Punk grew on me. I wasn't overly fond of this when I first saw it. It's grown on me. Probably because a lot of the other costumes are actually pretty shit.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
Yeah, there's a specific place I'm after.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right.
If...
Hey,
back when we started this, it was a case of like, I'm debating which one to do. I'll do New Game Plus so we get I'll do New Game so we get the fresh experience for the stream.
I'm not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe.
Don't know where exactly what I'm after is.
If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt?
Well, if they're all saying Martin Lee has that power, that's more than just a hunch from Spider-Man.
Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Well, it's not my fault in the Prince of Persia.
Just got a tip on a bomb threat. Witness reported location as Sugar Hill.
Today is a day for somber reflection, for mourning, and honoring fallen heroes like Jefferson Davis. But it's also a day to vow never again. It stops here. Some people say I blame everything on Spider-Man. Well, I don't blame him for the bombing. That cowardly act is squarely the responsibility of whoever committed it. But if we're gonna keep New York safe, we can no longer
wait a minute.
The kind of lawlessness Spider-Man and his ilk represent. This is our city. By God, we're going to take it back.
I thought oh, maybe this grave isn't actually properly textured with a name. No, they're paying respects at the wrong side of the grave. There's the name. There's that name. Albert. Yeah, Uncle Ben's grave is around here somewhere. I think there's a trophy for it, or some kind of in-game recognition for finding it. But I don't remember where exactly it is.
We're getting reports that a city bus was just taken hostage. Incident was reported near Sugar Hill. Over.
Anarchy in the NY. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. I'm sure it's in like the upper left of this church, in the graveyard. Upper left of the graveyard. One of these?
Get the hell out of me.
1079. Just got a tip on a bomb threat. Nearest officer, please proceed to Hamilton Heights.
It doesn't really matter. Let's go actually do the game. Yeah, Spider-Punk grew on me over time. I think largely because a lot of the other costumes are so, like, really there. If they're not there, then they're just way too similar to standard Spider. Like, looking at this, the main thing I don't like is the spikes on the head to create a mohawk. The rest of it, like, I like the denim jacket, it's kind of neat. I like the shoes. And I like that they're basically Converse, but with the Spidey logo on them. That's neat. Oh yeah, Black Cat thing.
Another camera. Gotta be Black Cat.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
Where are you? Is it the symbiote costumes? Is it the black suit? 90s animated Spider-Man. 90s animated Peter Parker. It is kind of weird that they don't just have a Peter Parker suit. Like, I get wanting to... There it is. There we go.
There
You have to look for a door. Something that's opening.
You know I'm gonna catch you.
It's like I get wanting to keep the mask on, specifically for serious scenes. I guess maybe the reason for a lack of Peter Parker is the animation. It's like when it's a PS1 game,
Good shot.
you're not animating the face anyway.
Attention all units. Active robbery.
But if they were doing
Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
One of these days I'll work out a fabric that warps sound and light waves. A stealth suit would really come in handy.
like with the PS4 tech, it's like, oh, faces have to be pretty animated. I think it's probably less about the photography mode, probably specifically about animating the facial and movement in cutscenes. Like, that's gotta be it.
We're running another piece on Jefferson Davis, and it made me wonder.
Like the main reason.
How's his son Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
It's not a bad idea, but it has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful, like what he's doing matters.
Kind of think you just described Feast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
Yeah, that's great. Why don't you go work for the dude who killed your father?
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
I mean, the animation thing specifically comes down to a case of like having real-time cutscenes, I guess, is the problem. If the cutscenes were pre-rendered, then probably wouldn't really be an issue. Because then you just have like whatever the cutscene is pre-baked as. Alright. Hey buddy, I heard you like trucks. Nope, I can't put you on the truck right now. Oh, I heard you like trucks. Stick around. I don't have another one-liner for that. Yeah. No, that's all I've got. Just a big guy left, really? Oh no, there's a big guy and there was a little guy hiding behind him. Up here, Chunky. Oh no, what happened? Hello. Don't shoot. Shouldn't shoot. It's bad.
Okay, that's all of them.
Alright, let's go in.
High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from.
That's not this because this is a story mission, but you are right, it's the bases. and I have to agree.
Looks like I could override the.
Like, you take the time to perfectly stealth it all, and then you just have to do combat anyway.
Looks like the circuits need a little more juice.
This might be excessive.
There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by. Gotcha.
All of them?
Almost there. One more box should do it.
Really, where's the last one?
Uh-huh.
I feel like a roundhouse kick shouldn't have been the solution for that.
That's it.
Alright. Wonder what's going on in here. Spider-Man.
Oh man.
Would you look at that? Supplies to make bombs. Look at that. The stolen guns.
Armory.
Would you look at that?
Truck bombs.
A manifesto that says, I hate Norman Osborn and hope he dies.
These must be where they're planning to attack.
Like, there's a weird amount of evidence here.
Osborn campaign offices. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own.
What is this? Is this a mine? We're gonna build spider mines?
Explosives from Fisk's construction site. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Oh no, not Mayor Osborn.
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like
We should probably call the police.
This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Spider mines. For when you don't want people to survive.
I think it's their staging area.
For when you have too much responsibility.
I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Oh no, the train's coming. I want to land on the train, don't stop me.
Yuri, it's me.
You bastard.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Tell it to piss
Martin
off.
Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. Got some good parts from this old cell phone. Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving. I'm sending you the
You know,
address
that
of
makes
our
me
recycling
think,
center.
is Spider-Man
Find
still
all
a
the evidence.
millionaire in the comics?
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated.
Like, is he still... Is Parker industry still a thing? Yeah, they probably decided, no, we've changed too much now. Peter Parker has to be single and poor for another 30 years. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Like, Parker Industries was a good idea.
The jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that.
Yeah. Like, growth and evolution in comics is a good thing. And it's one of the things that makes me just not interested in reading them. How the mainstream comics have no growth or change anymore. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I have no idea what Marvel is currently doing with any of their characters in the comics. Huh. Suppose I also don't care. But yeah, it's not just Marvel. DC's really bad for it as well. The thought that any change might alienate what little readership they actually still have. So nothing changes. Because if anything changes, people might not like that.
Consolidated shipping.
It's like maybe Batman should have stayed dead.
A lot of guys. I should try
Maybe
to do this
Dick
more,
Grayson should have stayed
but also
Batman.
with style.
Oh yeah, no, the
Use
trip
that
mine was
stuff
actually a
out of the
pretty
recycling
solid
center.
little gadget. I remember this.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them.
I feel like the trip mine is probably one of the best stealth gadgets. Or just
And that,
gadgets
my
in
friends,
general.
is what karmic justice looks like.
A lot of the gadgets I feel are either pretty situational or just not effective enough. You were gonna spot me. Alright. Anybody else? Nope. Can you see me from over there? Hmm. Oh, something happened. Yeah, well, snipers immediately got me. Alright, let's go. Alright. Damn. I forgot about suit powers. I forgot suit powers change when you unlock a new costume. Which is not good. Surely this gunfight will bring the cops. What's up? Okay. Here's a trick. Alright, thanks for joining us, Occult. You take care, buddy. We're not actually gonna die yet. Where's the dude I threw the trip mine on? There we go. Like, that's something I didn't know you could do until I think I was going for the trophy for it.
He's not out here. Better check inside.
Yep, that worked. Well, let me just go around the desk. This is a small office. And it doesn't go anywhere. That door. This is the main office. Even though there's a door there. Like, I would have thought the main office would be upstairs. This is weird.
Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. What else can I find?
That's an
around
excessive
here?
name.
They have bases all around the city.
Oh boy. More of those, which I really don't want to do.
Looks like the demons have an army.
And now the introduction to everybody's favourite character. Demon Belmont.
As if one deadly glowing whip wasn't enough.
Oh yeah, I forgot these guys are actually really good in anti-air. I forgot these guys are kind of bullshit.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this.
Gentlemen.
Hey MJ, I think I stopped
Not friendly.
the attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Nice. Finally.
No,
Swing
but
and a miss.
I found something we should look into. A place called
Swing and a hit.
Rides.
Sounds familiar.
Seriously. Like, with Spider-Man being a character who grew over the series, started as a high schooler, went to university, got married. Spider-Man has been one of the main characters who grew over the years. It really feels like Marvel really regrets that happening. And like putting him back in university now. At least he's back with Mary Jane. The whole thing of breaking Spidey and Mary Jane up was like, let's be fair, Brand New Day was fucking dumb. Yeah, the whip guys can be a pain. Pretty sure there's a way to cheese them like there usually is with enemies in games like this. Now everybody's favourite character.
There's another one. Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things. Down! Down!
Code SM1.
Whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders. Copy Code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
When she's just called Silver Sable, what's the point in calling her Silverbird as a code name? I feel like Silver Sable is way too hyper competent in this game. Like, it feels like whenever Silver Sable turns up, Spidey becomes way less capable.
Release him. He works with us.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International.
Yeah.
A private security force.
Like, hey, you remember that boss fight you had with Silver Sable in the DLC?
Army now?
And how, as a regular person, she was way too capable of being a problem? It's like, oh yeah, no, Silver Sable's guys just showed up, and they were going to execute a guy without trial or anything. I feel like this is the kind of thing that immediately becomes a controversy, and Osborn gets immediately kicked out of office. 19? I thought it was 17.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
Ooh, skills.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that.
Yeah, no, I want that.
Hey, MJ.
Like, you can't just give...
So I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings.
Silver Sable's business is a PMC. You can't just give a PMC unlimited authority in
Let me know what you
an
find
American
in this one, and
city
I'll work on
without
building a
shit
case.
really hitting the
You
fan.
got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this. And what he's got planned next.
Well, the less said about current politics, the better, I guess.
Think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman Osborn.
But let's go with what this is, which is a very idealized world. Oh, I can't pull those down. Alright.
Kidnapping reported. Nearest officer, please respond. Officers needed in Upper Chinatown.
It's like, let's be fair, this is a very idealized
This
world.
is another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer.
That's cool. I've got money to just hold off all my bills. Oh, wait.
Version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
Well, those clothes are worthless right now. Because you left the bag open. And it was raining.
Peter.
So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart
I've said
kid.
before, this is I've said recently, and this is probably going to be in a bit of bad taste.
I remember it helped to stay busy.
But
might help him too.
Like, we look at...
Here's his mom's number.
Thanks.
A lot of, like, zombie fiction.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee?
And it's a case of... Let's look at 28 Days Later, where...
I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around.
The outbreak is contained to the UK. To just mainland UK, because it's an island. What if, in all the zombie fiction that's set in America, it's not the world that is post-apocalyptic, it's just America? Because America. Turns out the adults are... The adults are adults, the adults people.
Glad to see you're okay.
People are people. People are awful.
His office is locked. How do I get... Thanks. I appreciate it.
Though, to be fair, if you think about it, in Harry Potter... Oh, I hope nobody down there sees me do this. If you think about it in Harry Potter, it's like, okay, you have... You have the thing of... Okay.
Whoa, what the...
You have the thing of Voldemort's back. But who says Voldemort's back? A child says Voldemort's back.
Think I can overload that junction box.
A child says Voldemort's back. And the headmaster is agreeing with him. Meanwhile, your government is saying no, he isn't.
There.
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office.
That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine. Lee's parents. Looks like there's a keyhole in the frame. I thought Lee's parents abandoned him. Why build a shrine to the people who threw you away? This is the ghost story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance. Lee did so much for New York. I can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside him.
Okay, but where's the actual key?
Lee's journal.
There we go. Yep.
This fits the lock in the portrait. Huh. The shrine in the photo is missing the picture.
What's wrong with their faces?
Looks like this note is for May.
Will be true. Yeah, you know, I feel like the minute it's confirmed that Martin Lee is behind all this, Feast gets shut down. No questions asked. Especially if if Feast is a non-profit thing. A homeless shelter and stuff like that. I feel like immediately people stop going to Feast. Alright, what's this about?
That seems right. Oh, I see. Yes.
There we go. Just the yin yang. Idly complicated. Don't know why we couldn't have gone through the vent.
What are you hiding, Lee? Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
Right, I'm just going to steal this so he knows someone's been here rather than taking pictures of it with my phone.
Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance, but...
Yeah, that's cool.
Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence.
Yeah, but like I say though, the I feel like it wouldn't be enough. Especially with Feast being non-profit. Which requires donations.
Those junction boxes.
And people... I just have to hit these 3 times each. Yeah.
One more.
It requires donations and people to actually be there. I feel like a lot of people would just cut ties with the entire idea.
Police had found this. Or May. Don't want to think of what could have happened. Now, how do I get out of here?
Maybe through the vent in the ceiling? Why are we going this way?
Hello, Peter.
Mr. Lee.
Mr. Lee, you're a terrorist now.
You were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah, proof that you're a terrorist now.
You're back.
Get that.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must
like the evidence that he's a terrorist.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
And an Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well,
I don't think it's really any of your business.
You're both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
Well, to be fair,
Or may have anything
Norman Osborn isn't the Green
as long as
Goblin.
you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Well, that's one of the surest cases of shut up and let me go I've ever heard. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily as bad as Lex Luthor is the president. Like, You can't forget that happened. Hi, Mr. Lee. Hope to see you again soon.
Wait!
Cannon Mania to throw these goons at me. Oh, gee. Wilson Fisk has a criminal record, though. He was outright arrested. He was arrested and convicted. Is that no longer canon or something anymore? Well, you know what? If there's one thing I'll say about Lex Luthor being president, at least it lasted for a while.
What am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack plan.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind.
Bioweapon.
I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Well, if there's one thing Lex Luthor always had, it was good PR.
I don't want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure.
Are you distracting me with the sexy?
See ya.
Okay, I forgot those were going to be so.
Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered you
I feel like
similar about the guard who released Shocker.
With the homeless people that attacked us, the glowing eyes were like the least notable part of them. I would have said the glowing negative coloured skin was more obvious.
Dinner.
I'm okay with NJ distracting me with the sexy. To be fair, this is like one of my favorite incarnations of Mary Jane. Probably because they give her a good reason to do like so much.
Exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there.
Like, the idea of changing Mary Jane from a model slash actress into a journalistic reporter fixes so much about her character. Although, I guess I should say not so much fixes, as it makes it easier for people to write her character. While also allowing her to actually be in the middle of things. Oh, I don't mean voice acting, I mean writing-wise. The voice acting's fine. I mean, like, really writing-wise.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff.
How did you pay? Why can you buy this shit but you can't pay me? I was evicted, Otto.
We really need to get better about organizing our works. Where did you get all this equipment?
Called in every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again.
You know, I think when Da Vinci drew that, he didn't intend it as a blueprint for science.
Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texador. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
You can do that with one arm. I feel like it's a weird thing to get hung up about. Like, yeah, no, there's problems with having one arm. I feel like being able to hug your daughter when you've only got one arm is a weird thing to get hung up on.
Prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better?
When we can make them octopi.
You ready?
That's not a comprehensive list. I feel like... Okay, we'll look at that. That's very clearly going to be stronger than a human originally was.
Everything okay?
Like, you look at the material it's built out of. That looks like it's probably going to be stronger than human flesh and bone and sinew and shit. I feel like you're basically gonna just create
Sorry. I have a habit of making
supervillains.
situations.
Like, let's say this is, hypothetically, without spoilers of anything,
Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
let's say the intention all the way through with this is to help mankind. I feel like sooner or later you're going to end up creating a supervillain.
So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business.
Agreed, but I'm thinking like mostly in terms of like grip strength.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very
And like,
long.
without the natural limiter we have on our strength, anyway.
Don't worry.
The human body is capable of impressive things, but there's a natural limiter on it to prevent...
I'll brew some fresh coffee.
Prevent you from damaging yourself. You don't get that with that kind of prosthetic.
Could be a short.
Huh. No good. Gotta reroute this circuit.
Damn it, that's not going to work. Yeah, no, I've got this now. Same idea, just on the other side. I fixed your shit, Otto.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
You sure I made it masturbate last time? It's probably not a good idea. I'm clearly not very mature. I might be a genius, but I'm not very mature. How do you control, like, individual fingers? Like, you see it, look, you see it go, like, individually lay the fingers on. How do you do that with just two analog sticks?
Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay.
I'm also homeless, Otto.
What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world?
What's a home when you try to change the world, Otto?
Changing the world.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
I'll see you.
Don't worry, the work will
still be here when you get back.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Okay. MJ would probably understand if you told her. If you didn't blow her off. There's your problem. You blow her off without saying anything. Tons of time practicing Quap. But there's the thing, Quap had 4 buttons, not 2 analog sticks. There just isn't a way to do it. Alright, what's the new suit? $21.
We still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Cool, I'm gonna go and break into your house.
Alright, dinner at MJ's. No expectations. It'd be hard to screw this one up.
Yeah, but you're Peter Parker, so you'll screw it up.
Freelance for a while until she calls.
Meow. B. Ah, the fake Arc de Triomphe. What is that noise?
Into a war zone. Not on my. So you guys terrorists or criminals? Because I can't keep it straight.
Aren't terrorists technically criminals? Also, did I enter an episode of the Spider-Man animated series? Because these guys are using lasers now. Oh, that guy, he's using a rocket launcher. Ten out of 10. Taken care of. Oh, I just got that. Oh, you know, it's totally cool. Just doing your job for you.
This is Stable Control. What's the situation south of Houston?
Houston?
Checkpoint under assault. It's the demon.
Houston?
Sable and demons. None of them like me, but I can't let them kill each other.
Yeah, but to be fair, I think if the Sable guys just outright kill Spider-Man in the street, someone's gonna say something. You know, the whole thing, you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. God, the Sam Raimi movie was so long ago. Yeah, I love you too, bitch.
Fool me, Mr. Gruff Exterior. You love me.
Stuff to do. Stuff to do. What do we got? What do we got? Set all these checkpoints and towers up fast, don't they?
Boss wants a status update on 2 bridges. Over.
Spidey Man. Spidey Man. Whatever a Spidey can. Get ready to return to sender. It was nice of those guys not to notice me while I was right next to them.
Hey, MJ.
Alright, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store. Can't wait to see what you come up with.
Swinging over now. Prepare to be amazed.
It's a trick. What she actually got was microwavable mac and cheese. And all that Pete will be able to come up with is microwavable mac and cheese because that's all she got. And then she'll complain that she didn't want microwavable mac and cheese.
Maybe this will help me balance work and a personal life. If I ever find time to read it.
Alright, let's go. Well, reinforcements ain't gonna be me. I've got shit to do. Oh, they're on the rooftops. All right then.
The enemy of my guys, come on! Scaring the pigeons.
Let's give you a. That's not a hug. What do we got to fix this? Bam, bam. That didn't work. Go. No, I want him to hit the other guy.
I know I did your job.
I feel like it's very rude of these guys to shoot a dude while I'm fighting him. That just says to me that these guys have a lack of workplace safety. They might need to do a mandatory course as mandated by HR. Why does MJ have such a nice place? How is there graffiti everywhere in New York? Everywhere.
Peter, you are not gonna believe what happened. So you know that.
Did you buy microwavable mac and cheese?
I went there.
MJ.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen.
Is it microwavable mac and cheese? Want that microwavable mac and cheese, MJ?
This is the address Pete found. Men are all carrying.
I forgot about this segment.
What is this
place? But I remember it now.
That office. Might be something inside that connects this to Lee. Need to get back there.
Huh? What was that?
What was that noise?
Dumbass can't put their shit away. Bet it was happy.
What was that noise?
Need to get into that.
It's a good thing MJ has spider sense.
What are they building? Is this all careful?
You tried any yet?
Only samples. Boss is still perfecting the recipe. Man, just got a kick.
Okay.
Everything okay?
And
Easy does it.
you. And these cardboard boxes, there shouldn't be this many empty, right?
Where is it?
It's not even just third-person camera, it's outright spider sense. Okay, if those boxes are all going to get knocked if I touch them, then it brings the question up of why are there so many empty boxes? Also, they should clean this glass up. That's a workplace hazard.
Hey, I heard something.
Oh, see you later, fucker.
What is this? Some kind of military hardware?
Hey, anyone pick up more beer after our last run?
Alright.
Office must be to my right. Need to move careful through here.
Yo, man. Why's the boss being so intense about putting GPS trackers on everything?
So they can track it if it goes missing.
Doesn't want any word on grave dust leaking out.
Still.
Eve dust, that's
Who asked you? Get back to
excessive.
Barrels seem important. Alchemax. Why is that so familiar?
Because that's the name of the corporation from Spider-Man 2099. I need to get around to reading Spider-Man 2099.
Boss wants him lost in a Jersey swamp by next
I've got the entire run there, and I've just not read it.
Yeah, under the table, the floor.
What's in these?
Boss, come on! We'll never notice!
Tombstone.
Tombstone.
You're right, Rick. Won't notice? Cause it won't be there.
God damn it! I said I'll fix it!
Let him shoot you, Tombstone.
You got some stones, Rick.
There you go.
Let's see if they break. Such a disappointment.
Like I say, it's kind of a shame Tombstone isn't more of a major player in the city in this game.
And now I need a new welder.
It's the question, isn't it? Like, how much does Tombstone actually feel?
Can't turn back now. Need to get into that office.
Like, I say, the Spectacular Spider-Man cartoon did pretty well with Tombstone, I think.
Made it. Blueprints. An APC. This is what they're building for Lee. Here we go. GPS trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
Spider tracers.
Boys, time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Time to go.
Well, it's a good thing Tombstone's office has a directly back door.
Okay, I
Yeah, it's a shame that
again, but
it was
since I
cancelled
know you're
after the
going
second
anyway,
season.
Here. Take a few of those next time.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is
Take a few of
crazy,
those. I'm gonna give you
right?
one and assume you'll have more. You'll find more.
Mine is whatever you're cooking right now. It smells amazing.
It's microwave mac and cheese.
Time to simmer.
It's all you bought, MJ. There are stacks of this in the cupboard. You might
Never
have a
gonna
problem.
Live that one down, are you?
Nope.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January too. Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
Well, Lee clearly has issues with Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but why?
Does it really matter?
But his next move looks like it involves Devil's Breath, whatever that is.
Yeah. I'll dig into it.
I heard the reasoning for the cancellation of Spectacular Spider-Man
What if we
was...
What, you want to be my sidekick? Like Spider-Girl? Spider-Woman.
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick.
Spider-Woman's already taken. Spider-Girl only exists in another universe. So you're all okay with that.
Again.
Damn it, Peter, you fucked up the microwavable mac and cheese. Yeah, I heard the reason for it being cancelled was...
Looks like a residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
I don't think it was Disney buyout. It's way too early for that. I think... Was it too early? Fuck, I don't even know the timeline anymore. I think the whole thing of it was Sony was given an ultimatum. They could either keep the movie rights for Spider-Man or the TV rights for Spider-Man. I don't know why. I don't know why all of a sudden they had an ultimatum. But they chose movie rights. Also, pretty rude of Peter to run to the window and then only stop when she sees him. Like, seriously, tell her you're gonna go. Don't just run to the window and then intend to jump out.
Let's see. Chief Financial Officer at Oscorp, single, known for his art collection.
If Lee's after him, it's gotta be related to Devil's Breath.
Oh no, I'm
Search
stuck.
on everything in that file.
Let me know the second you find something. I think Lee might be planning something even worse than City Hall.
So, are we partners now? Because it sure feels like we are.
Partners. Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good, he says, while it sounds like he's heavily constipated. Yeah, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, like, Spectacular Spider-Man was replaced with Ultimate Spider-Man, wasn't it? And that was definitely Disney. That was definitely a Disney series. Hmm.
Police look like they could use some help.
No, all the police don't shoot me while I'm taking out the demons. Well, that worked out. I know Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes was a victim of the Disney buyout. Wait, no, it wasn't. Because that was definitely going on while the Avengers movie, after the Avengers movie happened. Huh. It's weird. Yeah, maybe what I heard was not true. I always thought it was a shame that, in particular, Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes was cancelled. Especially because Avengers Assemble just wasn't as good. Oh, that worked.
Somebody was in a hurry.
Hello, random citizen. Little call me, little call me. Yeah. I wonder why Marvel got TV rights back.
I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish.
So,
fast.
usually the whole case of that is if the
he lives in the penthouse.
If the company that has licensed the product doesn't make use of the product within a certain time, the license expires. It's why Fox did that Fantastic Four movie that they never put out. The one in the 90s, directed by Roger Corman. They never intended to put it out, it was just a case of do it so they can retain the movie rights. Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes also had like the best theme song for a superhero cartoon. Well, like the best theme song that had lyrics. Because like, yeah, no, the X-Men theme song's great, the Batman animated series theme song is great, the Superman animated series theme song's great, and I think doesn't get enough love. It does explain a lot. I feel like everybody's way too focused on Jeff Loeb. Is Jeff Loeb? Jeff Loeb for writing superhero adaptations?
Wait, you guys work here too? This building is serious about parking enforcement.
There we go, that takes care of that. Taken care of.
Good fight.
That's a good point. Didn't Jeff Loeb write Long Halloween?
They know I'm here.
It was Jeff Loeb and Tim Sale,
Let's
wasn't
get
it?
through the elevator shaft. Should be able to make it up to the penthouse from here.
Yeah. Why would you just randomly check the elevator shafts? Especially without looking up or down.
Okay, almost there. Stay out of the light.
You know these guys are never going to be found. What's the last thing Jeff Johns wrote? Like, you see Jeff Johns' name all over adaptations these days as a producer, because I think he's like one of the head guys at DC now. Like, what's the last thing Jeff Johns actually wrote? Was it Green Lantern? Was it one of the Green Lantern series? One of the Green Lantern's comic series?
Firebombs?
Oh.
Seriously?
Oh, that's the thing. Did you hear that,
Not good.
I think it's just a rumor, but the idea that Ryan Reynolds is going to be in the Zack Snyder cut of Justice League as Green Lantern.
There's Standish.
Okay, now what?
Oh, he has a man bun. We should leave him.
Enter your password.
He sounds nervous. Maybe I should take him out.
I gotta give the DC Animated Universe credit for basically almost never using Hal Jordan. Oh, that's poetic. Yeah, no, you'll do. I feel like the big problem with Hal Jordan has always been he has no real character. I feel like that's the main reason why Parallax happened. Wasn't Hal Jordan the Spectre at one point? Oh, why? Well, that ruined everything. That was not what I wanted. Well, I mean, just in general, like, because Green Lantern appears in the Superman animated series before Justice League, and they didn't use Hal, they used Kyle Rayner. Like, the only time Hal actually shows up is during the time disturbances. Green Lantern at the time as well. Eh. Alright.
Need to clear the room before I talk to Standish.
There we go. I like Kyle Rayner as a character.
Okay,
I
all
just think
clear.
his mask is stupid.
Standish is all right.
Oh no, another dude. Okay. Well. What the fuck happened there? Hmm. I think it does the more interesting Green Lanterns a disservice to constantly make Hal Jordan the main Green Lantern.
It's safe now. What were they
Wow,
after?
that's a long time.
Financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
Why do you have a man
What
bun?
it is. Mr. Osborn's been.
How do you have a high-level
He keeps the whole project a secret.
job
I'm the only one
at
who has
a
any record.
multinational corporation with a man bun?
Looks like they copied some records to a secure server. Payroll information. On a Dr.
Yeah,
Isaac
9 years?
Delaney.
That's a long time for comics at that time.
I honestly don't know.
Well, no, Barry was dead for longer, but like by the time when Barry died, dying and coming back wasn't such a common thing. But by the time Hal died, 96 is post-death of Superman, isn't it?
Hold on! Almost got him! Try to fall slower! Gotcha! You okay?
Oh yeah, Cyborg Superman destroying Coast
Good.
City.
Good.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice.
Comics can be so good, but they do such stupid stuff sometimes. A lot of the time. We'll need to go back and read some of the 80s stuff.
You okay?
Yeah, but I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off.
Reign of Superman.
What's the deal?
Yeah.
I get the sense all they care about is keeping him quiet.
Because he knows about Devil's Breath.
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm working on that. I think I just got a lead.
A lead? You sound like a cop.
Don't you mean Spider Cop? Yuri? That's fair.
Peter, what happened with Standish?
He's safe.
Okay, good. And the demons?
They were looking for a
New
man-
costume. Fear itself.
You got a
Some
pen?
of it's decent.
Yeah, go.
It's really just a case of like going back and checking out the stuff when stuff mattered in comics. When characters could die and you'd think it was permanent. I think like the what do they call it? The consumer boom. The way the 90s went for comics were like the beginning of the end for mainstream comics. There was some great stuff, yes. But it's around the point where everything started to have to be the same constantly. Where nothing could be permanent in case it changed everything. In case people just weren't going to buy the comics anymore. Like Barry Allen dying, if that happened at any point in the last 10 years, you wouldn't buy it. You would not believe that it was going to be a permanent thing. But when Barry Allen did die,
Dr. Isaac Delaney.
It really seemed like it was going to be. And it was for a long time.
I'm on it. Just give me a few
Because comics just weren't like that.
You left that tracker from Tombstones at my place.
Well, imagine if Gwen Stacy hadn't died in the 60s? Gwen Stacy died in the 60s, right? It didn't go to the 70s. Well, imagine if Gwen Stacy had died post 2000. She'd have been back within 2 years.
Sable and demons. None of them like me. I can't let them
Or
kill
Ned
me.
Leeds.
Time for my special brand of conflict resolution.
Like, it's not even just specifically DC stuff around the 80s. It's just comics around that time. They were starting to get more serious in DC's case. I've lost my train of thought. The Batman... I read Nightfall as a trade paperback, and Nightfall as trade paperback is in 3 parts. And at no point in those 3 parts do they tell you how Bruce healed his back. That irritated me. Well, Bruce's back being healed was
No, but if you ask nicely,
like comic bullshit at its finest.
Call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project.
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis, yada yada yada.
Oh no, there is a whole thing. There's a whole separate storyline that goes on. I think it's specifically called Night Search. The Doctor who appears in part 1 of Nightfall.
School projects are so much easier than real life projects.
She ends up she has the ability to heal people, and her brother is some kind of madman and something. And I forget the specifics, but she ends up healing Bruce's back, and then her mind is basically permanently rendered childlike afterwards. And that's how that goes. But if you read the trade paperbacks, that all happens elsewhere. That doesn't happen in the trade paperbacks. Oh, Taskmaster.
Looks military grade. Weird.
Spider-Man, so you found one of my recon points.
Who is this?
Wrong question. The correct one is, can you stop the bombs I've planted?
Mystery Man's got recon points spread all over the...
Not my problem. You have to do this before I can do anything else,
This computer's tracking bombs around the district, and they're about to go off.
But
I
like,
gotta move.
the trade paperback's supposed to collect everything you need to know for the story. Like, if you read Batman War Games, it collects all the comics that were in the story. All the issues of Batman that were running at the time.
My web muffled it pretty well.
The issues of Nightwing that were relevant, the issues of Catwoman that were relevant, the issues of Robin that were relevant. It collects everything that you needed to know. Nightfall doesn't do that. It just doesn't collect the comics that have Batman recover from his broken back.
Got the blast contained.
Dick Grayson in Nightfall? thought the cowl immediately went to Jean-Paul Valley. I might be misremembering that though.
Could have done better.
Could have done better. Fuck off.
Nice work with the bombs, but you leave it to your throat too much. Hurts the accuracy.
Is this some kind of sick game to you?
Games are for kids, and I'm a professional. And I get
Yeah, I remember there was a point in Nightfall where Dick's like, why didn't Bruce ask me to be Batman? In his absence, and Bruce is like, you're Nightwing. That's your thing.
What did you find out about Isaac Delaney?
Check out the picture I just sent.
Which one is Delaney?
I don't know. Guess you'll have to go to the party to find out.
Good thing I already have a costume.
Ground teams in port side, this is Control. Do you have an update of your position?
This way. I think we'll do this university thing and then we'll call it for the night. It could be another half hour or so though.
Attention units. Masked terrorists have planted a bomb. Any
There's always the question with Jean-Paul Valley. With Nightfall Batman. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. There's always the question with Nightfall Batman. Of like, the costume is very 90s. But was it intended as a parody or self-reflection of sorts of the 90s edginess, or was it just completely straight-faced? Alright. Yeah, it might have been. Who knows? Probably was. Does DC have that kind of self-awareness?
Guess I don't have to change.
Yeah. Image Comics, man.
Delaney's dressed.
It's unbelievable to think that.
Let's find out which one.
Why you guys gotta be so nasty?
I'm just trying to do my job.
So they have to queue up, but I can just walk in. It's unbelievable to think that Jim Lee started off copying Rob Liefeld's style. Like, you go back to the 90s, and Rob Liefeld's art style was so popular, and so many artists imitated it. And it's unbelievable to think that Jim Lee was one of them. Jim Lee, who went on to do some of the most amazing comic book art you'd find,
Dr. Delaney is here somewhere.
started with Rob Liefeld imitations. Rob Liefeld killed comic book art in the 90s.
Check out my moves.
So there's a bunch of people around here dressed as Spider-Man and Spidey villains. Since we know the Avengers are a thing, wouldn't it make sense for us to see a couple of Iron Mans or
Excuse me.
Captain Americas or Thors?
My nemesis. You won't catch me this time.
Oh no, smoke. Whatever will I do?
This is the end for you, Spider-Man. Which one is the real man?
That one.
Have you?
Hey, what's wrong with you? I worked on that helmet for a week.
I need to find Dr. Delaney.
He's out in the party somewhere. Who are you?
And
I'm your
very
friendly
clearly
neighborhood
Spider-Man.
Smart ass.
What, you think a random student's going to be able to do moves like that quickly and also have functioning web shooters? For a professor, you're not very bright, are you? Do you think it'd be looked down upon for, like, faculty at the university to be dressed up as actual existing supervillains?
I'm looking for Isaac.
Supervillains who are probably responsible for killing people.
There he is. The lizard in the lab coat.
Got some.
Hey! Over here!
Oh. That's a lot longer than I expected.
Hey look, it's Spider-Boy! Since some of your nemesises, we gotta fight.
Maybe later.
Oh, what's the matter, Spider-Wimp? You afraid of my mighty horn?
Hey, who? What are you?
How did they immediately know that's the guy they're after?
Kick his ass, Spider-Man! What the hell? Oh, snap!
Oh my god. That's a real Spider-Man?
Right now! Get him, Spidey!
Huh.
What do you want?
You know, it probably would have been simpler with this if the minute this guy started pushing me, I jumped up into the air and completely avoided him. Like, just jump over him. You know, do what a spider can. Instead of just taking it. I don't know, you know what I mean? Might be an idea.
Take it easy. Just tell me what you want.
Okay.
This is a joke, right? Those aren't real guns.
Back, now!
Let him go!
Why start taking hostages immediately when you had no reason to start taking hostages?
Keep your head down.
Oh my god!
Oh, you're a dick.
Don't kill us!
I would have appreciated if those had actually hit. You know,
Everybody okay?
it'd be nice if DC Universe was available over here.
Happy Halloween.
Because I'd probably be into subscribing to it. I really like DC. I'd like to have a nice, quick, easy legal way to read a lot of it. Because, like, the options you've got without it are either quick and not legal, or, like, require a bunch more time. And also money. You know, it looks like turning the lights off really hasn't diminished their effectiveness. Why am I on electric web? I don't want that. Possibly, but then I'd have to pay for a VPN. Just feels like bullshit that it's not available over here.
Where'd they take Delaney?
For no good reason. It's like... It's like the case of, like, why did Disney Plus take an extra 6 months or so to come out over here? Like, what's the reason for that?
There's Dr. Delaney.
So smash in through the window and get him, Spidey.
Taking me.
Like, smash through the window, do it right now, you'll probably save him.
Who are you? You recently began working with someone in an Oscorp lab.
How do you know that?
We don't have much time.
How did you immediately know who he
Tell me his
was?
name.
And there we finally get the full reveal of Mr. Negative. Arguably, like, the best thing to come out of Brand New Day.
Show's over, Lee.
Apparently the show's not over.
Where was your Spidey sense when that happened?
His name, Dr. Morgan Michaels. Thank you.
He's good.
No!
It's the problem we go into again of the fear of change or anything new in comics. It's like with every established superhero has a pretty large rogues gallery already, and that's all a lot of people really want to see, and that's all a lot of writers really want to do. And so whenever they have to actually do a new villain, a lot of the time it's incredibly lackluster. God damn it. Pretty much. Everybody just wants to do their own version of established villains. And if it's not their own version of established villains, it's a character who's basically ripping off a villain.
That's all of them. Gotta find Lee.
No, I feel like if I was writing Spidey, Sinister Six or Green Goblin would be something I'd work up to. But then I guess you'd also have to work up to your own new villain.
Gotta stop them from hurting each other.
Gonna stop them from hurting each other by hurting them myself.
Apologies!
Plus, you know, there's always the case of, like, every now and then somebody who starts writing something like Spider-Man shows up and wants to do their own definitive take on Stiltman and make Stiltman into a, you know, elevate Stiltman from a joke to someone that will be taken seriously in some regard. God damn it. I had the Rhino then.
Oh, if it helps, I felt bad doing that. Believe me, this is for your own good.
Really? There we go. Like, sometimes reimagining a character as someone more serious or someone who has a really good backstory, even though they're a joke, can work. I mean, look at how Harley Quinn has kind of elevated the opinion of Kite Man.
Later. But right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after
Oh, that's what I was going to say. You think this was a missed opportunity to have a doctor called Michael Morbius?
Spider-Man, who is this Dr. Michaels?
No
He's the
idea.
head scientist on this Devil's Breath project. Did you find him?
Yes and no. Sable says they have him under protection at a safe house somewhere in the city, but they won't tell me where.
I thought you guys were working together.
So did I.
Okay, I have an idea on how to find him. I'll let you know if it works.
Alright. What are you guys expecting to see running a searchlight on this building? Well, this thing, they've clearly, like, the end of the game clearly has a thought of, like, maybe we'll get a sequel for this, hopefully. Because it ends with a sequel hook. Not a cliffhanger, but a sequel hook.
We will.
So introducing something like Michael Morbius, not a bad idea.
Morgan Michaels. Who is he?
And of course, you know, you can also create
Betty works on the Devil's Breath project. Have you learned anything from that
a
Devil's
possibility of
Yeah, get this. A few years ago, Osborn
crossover with
Fisk
Blade.
asked him to build a lab, but to keep it hidden from regulators.
Secret lab? For Devil's Breath?
If it's as dangerous as we think it is, I can see why.
Where's the lab?
It's not in the file. Osborn made Fisk destroy all records of it. All I have are invoices from Osborn's personal account to Fisk Construction. Knowing Fisk, he kept the invoices around for blackmail material on the mayor.
Everything leads back to Norman Osborn. Guess it's time to pay him a visit.
I doubt he's gonna tell you anything.
Wasn't planning to ask.
I'm surprised they didn't do anything with Osborn as the Green Goblin in this. Because the idea or possibility of that never comes up, which is really surprising. And you'd think it would, some kind of hint to it.
Can't get in there without shutting down some security systems. But if they see me, they'll put the whole place on lockdown.
Really, if they see Spider-Man crawling along a building.
I should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside.
Alright, this is probably a good place to call it. I'm gonna get that bag. Possibly, maybe, like, the sequel hook I mentioned, which you know what it is, Teak, you played the game. Maybe that's gonna evolve into the... Yeah, abandon it, fuck it. Maybe that's gonna evolve into the Goblin Serum. We'll get to it at some point. Who knows when the sequel will come out, because Insomniac said Miles Morales is not a sequel.
Mr. This
A
piece of the
standalone
Shocker's
expansion.
original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they?
Alright, let's go find somewhere to end this. There we are. Alright.
Missed a call from Aunt May.
Peter, I spoke to Miles's mother, and she loved the idea of him working here. Oh, the poor woman's grieving herself while trying to be strong for her son. She needs some
Get out of the house so I can grieve
and he needs to see that life's still worth living.
by seeing homeless people.
That was a very thoughtful suggestion, Peter. The kind that would have made Ben proud.
I don't know. You see homeless people. You see the way a lot of homeless people are treated, and I feel like you're gonna have one of two reactions. Either there's so much you could do for them, or look at how little these people are cared about. It's either gonna motivate you or make you lose faith in humanity. What's going on over there? Well, let's end this with a crime solve. How do we solve crimes? By beating people.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed.
Bang. You're not supposed to hit me immediately when I land, dude.
Real talk, guys.
Supposed to let me look cool for a second. And then be all like, it's Spider-Man, 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 and then you shoot. You know, we talk about the Ultimate Universe, and, you know, that's one thing that was actually kind of interesting. When the Ultimate Universe had... I guess it was kind of their version of Marvel Zombies, which is kind of ironic, because Marvel Zombies originally appeared in the Ultimate Universe. But when vampires happened, like, in a big way. A lot of, like, vampires happened in a big way. You know, a lot of superheroes became vampires. Blade became, like, a major focus of, like, a big universe event. Kind of interesting.
Can't believe Martin Lee is inspiring men to attack the police like this.
And I feel like... oh, the whole idea of... like, New York under quarantine isn't an original idea in comics. Any city under quarantine isn't. I feel like under quarantine because of vampirism is an interesting thought. Like, New York, the plague is actually... like, we look at Spider-Man Web of Shadows, and the plague there is symbiotes. And S.H.I.E.L.D. locks down New York. Imagine if, instead of symbiotes, it was vampires. S.H.I.E.L.D. locks down New York. And we've got a lot of the heroes that we know and like dealing with a threat that they have very little experience with. You evolve and you change things by having them deal with something they have very little experience with. Vampires. And then bam, Blade's main part of that. I feel like vampires just be more interesting than a standard plague or venom. I think that's going to do it for now. We made a bunch of progress. I hope the green screen was okay today. And as a quick little teaser, I'm going to show you guys what I bought today. The battery on this controller was full when I started. I like the shadow. I like the shadow specifically for stuff like this. In the game, when we're like this, I'm not sure how I feel about it. But the main reason for it is, like, the light's there. The wall where the green screen is right here. This is it. Bam, there. I'm glad you like it, Teak. But yeah, teaser. A game I just bought today that I'm really excited to do for stream. This. It's downloading at the minute. I was hoping the picture would be available. But it isn't, so let me get the translated name for this. Yeah, the picture was supposed to be there, but it's not. Let me get the translated name. I think I know what it is, but let me confirm. Here we go. Kyoei Toshi. Kyoei Toshi is a spin-off of the Disaster Report series. I need to play Fire Pro Wrestling. I bought it because WWE games have been shit for a while now. But yeah, Kyoei Toshi, it's a spin-off of the Disaster Report games. We have a demo. I've been meaning to do playthroughs of demos on my YouTube channel for a while. That's finally starting this weekend. And the first demo we're doing is Disaster Report 4. It's a game about an earthquake hitting Japan, and you're just a regular dude trying to survive through it. And it's an interesting concept. Kyoei Toshi is a spin-off of that, where it's not natural disasters. The disasters are kaiju. And I remember when I first heard about this ages ago, I was really hoping it'd come out in the West, and it hasn't. Like, the idea is you're a regular dude on the ground during kaiju attacks, and you just try to survive them, and that is such a neat idea. So I finally picked it up today, the Japanese version. We're probably going to do this for stream at some point. Let me get the box. You know, we have the window capture here. Let me just set it up here. Get the box art. There it is, there's the box art. Kyoei Toshi. I think it translates to city shrouded in shadows. The kaiju are referred to as shadows. And if you get a look at it, zoom in there. This is not the story of some hero, this is your story. You're not a hero, you're just some dude trying to survive. So I'm looking forward to this. It's gonna be all in Japanese, which is unfortunate. Gonna be a little while before we do it. Need to download it. We've got a bunch of stuff coming up. Gonna be a little while before we do it. I'm looking forward to this. I'm very interested in doing it, and hopefully you guys look forward to it too. I don't want to tell you what the kaiju are that appear in it. Don't look it up. You'll spoil it for yourself. I'm kind of disappointed that I spoiled it for myself, but I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have bought this game if I hadn't known. So yeah, Kyoei Toshi coming soon to the Mecha stream. So hopefully you guys look forward to that. I really hope you do. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna look into something. Maybe have all. It's a game that has dialogue options and stuff. I'm gonna maybe see about having a translation up here on the computer while I'm doing it, so I can know what I'm doing. But if push comes to shove, we're gonna bumble through this game. There's dialogue. There are dialogue choices. But that's for a later date. Hopefully you look forward to it. But that is the end of tonight's stream. Slipping down. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Thanks so much for your support. I always really appreciate it.
Remember that barbaric beast named the Rhino? Apparently last night he almost escaped from his cell in the raft. How, you ask? Well, no one there seems to know, but they assure me he's been relocated.
You know, the raft is out at sea. It's over there. Let me...
Now, I'm no expert on Supermax prisons, but isn't the whole point of them that there isn't anything else more secure? I mean, he's a
JJ is great. Like I say, why would you unsubscribe from his stream, from his podcast?
Why wasn't he in it?
It's like, okay, let's go over to where we can see the raft. It's like, okay, so say the rhino escapes from his cell in the raft, and then escapes the raft. I'm on the wrong side of New York. I thought I was going the right way. I thought I pointed myself in the right way. But yeah, say the rhino... The other way. Say the rhino escapes from the raft, right? My question is really pretty simple. It's a case of
The raft.
can the rhino
Regular
swim?
maximum security prison just isn't enough.
Surely the rhino and his suit and everything are all too heavy. And I doubt he can hold his breath long enough to run to shore. Now, that's actually pretty far. That's like at least a mile out. What about there? Probably can't hold his breath that long. If the rhino escapes, where does he go? How does he get out? It's also weird that they only ever mention Spider-Man villains in the raft. Because there should be more people in there, like Purple Man. I'm trying to remember who else was in it, in the raft during the beginning of New Avengers. I remember Carnage was there, but Carnage doesn't exist in this game. But there's the thing, is there a boat over there that can hold the rhino? And that's my point, the rhino is supposed to be really heavy. Do we have him on the character list? No. Like, the rhino's like at least a ton. That's not hyperbole, that's fact. The rhino is at least a ton. I kinda doubt they keep boats there that can carry that. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. I want to thank everybody who joined the stream tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody who joined the chat. That's Occult, Teak, Manda, Star popped in, Final. We had a new follower today. Teak. Oh, we had 2 new followers. I forgot about it. Skeleton Boy followed us and joined the chat. Thank you for that, Skeleton Boy. And other dude. Where is it? Where is it in the chat? Oh yeah, Mew joined the chat. Thanks for joining the chat, Mew. There was another dude. I know there was another dude. Where is he? This star. I don't know. Name was Oscar, I think. Yeah. And thank you to Oscar for the follow and the chat as well. Wait, why don't I have it? This one. There's an orange name, I know it was. Nope, doesn't go far enough. Alright. Yeah, thanks to everybody who joined the chat. The chat is what keeps streams going. Makes streams worth it. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT, with more Project Zero. That's Fatal Frame for the Americans. We'll be doing more of that. JJ's back to cap off the stream.
Terrorists assassinate American citizens in a bombing attack. How is it possible that instead of being wiped
Is it really an
out of
assassination if it's
existence, vast criminals are still at large?
a large, like, assassination's directed, isn't it?
Like Oscorp CFO Charles Standish in their own homes. How? You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, my cousin's a corrections officer, and he says the demons they've arrested aren't talking. They clam up, won't even speak to their lawyers.
This underscores a concern I've had about these demons.
Oh?
They're not regular criminals. They might not even be ordinary terrorists, although they certainly commit terrorist acts. But it looks to me more and more like they're a cult.
Are you kidding me? Those kind of people are out of their minds. They'll do anything.
It's hard.
You know what? It's not actually a bad assessment from JJ.
To be constantly looking over our shoulders? To expect an attack at any moment? My opinion, folks, the answer is yes.
Yeah, once again, thank you to everybody for watching. Special thank you to everybody in the chat. Thank you all for keeping me company. We're back tomorrow, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT, with more Project Zero. We'll be continuing that. Once again, it's Fatal Frame for Americans. I'll make sure everybody knows what I'm actually streaming. 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time. Or Japanese horror with ghosts and Japanese teenagers. Japanese girls. Japanese schoolgirls. Why is it always Japanese schoolgirls? But yeah, with that, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. Bye.